Lone goldfish! Did I literally... The OBS hasn't even caught up to the fact I'm streaming yet.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hello, Violet. Hello, Dragonbleed. Hello, Flavored. Hello, Bone Crusher. Bone says hi.
Hello.
Why did you decline my invitation?
What do you think?
Because you're already in a mission because you're waiting for my slow
The
ass.
steady blade, in certain hands, extracts a tithe of blood and pain. It's
I don't know if anyone has
genuine
told you this
question.
today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you,
No, it's
but I
not,
just thought
because
that
I've
you
been
should
online
know
for 20 minutes.
that you deserve some money.
Sorry. I didn't think it was going to take me that long to eat. I was trying not to eat too quickly. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Dragonbleed. Hello, Marshmallow. Hello, Gold Terror. Hello, Hyper Green. Okay, Kitty. No worries. I hope you're doing well, Tree. 100 stream streak is crazy. I still have you as one of the ones I've been keeping track of on the, like, counter side of things. Hello, Bumps.
There are 9 new arcanes coming.
I heard that in the dev shorts.
You actually watched the whole thing?
I watched a chunk of it. Looks like your world just revolves around Kira. It's really bad. You need to fix that with a 40 stream streak. You've been unable to sleep for more than an hour for like 5 days now. So you took some melatonin hoping it fixes you. Yeah, that does diddly squat for me. I've been taking melatonin for like 2 or 3 weeks straight. And I don't feel like it does anything. Dorag, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Tree. I hope you've been well. They specifically said they weren't saying which ones, but that there were 9 new ones. Milton is actually bad for you, more bad for females. Melatonin? Melatonin is something your body makes naturally.
always a pleasure.
Primary weapons, cold damage, rescue missions. I can do Unless you're a doctor, you ain't taking anyone's advice from the internet. I mean, I'm willing to, like, look into more things and find, you know, papers and stuff on whatnot and read into it, but I don't feel like melatonin does anything. I've tried different variants. I've tried gummies and pill form and tried getting better sleep hygiene, which I think is a crock of shit. Yeah, and your body makes less if you take it. Your body gets lazy, Kara. Sure. There have been studies saying both directions on that. I have looked into it before. But it also is supposed to help people like myself who have a delayed circadian rhythm where my body naturally gets tired later into the night than it's supposed to, and it is supposed to help fix that. and trick my brain into starting to make those chemicals at an earlier hour. Lone Goldfish, thank you for the 450 stream streak, by the way. Hello, Nova. Then that makes sense. Yes. A lot of the times people with ADHD and a couple of other things, it causes a, like I said, delayed circadian rhythm, which means even when I'm not streaming, not doing other stuff, like my body genuinely starts to get tired at a later hour. It is a known thing amongst all kinds of people. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Nova. I got some stuff done around the house today. I took care of my animals. I tried to feed 3 of my snakes. Fury and Ryzen ate. Ryzen was being such a dum-dum, though. He got so excited for the food that he missed and bit himself and wouldn't let go. So I had to, like, pour water on him and, like, literally at one point basically almost pick him up to get him to be like, oh shit, I shouldn't be trying to bite myself. Eventually he did end up taking the food and eating it, which I'm shocked by because that sucker has denied food after getting embarrassed because he nailed the dirt instead of the food. But he actually did take it. It just took him a little while. My female ball python did not really want to eat, but I think it's because she was still had some stuck shed. So after attempting to get her to eat twice, I gave the food to Fury instead. So he had 2 feeders, and I gave my female ball python a soak instead. So I took a clean, brand new, wasn't used for food to-go container, because I don't know where my snake soup container is. And I stuck her in that and had a couple of holes poked in the top and let her basically marinate in some water so that her shed would come off easier. And hopefully, maybe in like 2 days, I'll try feeding her again. I also soaked a whole bunch of everyone's tanks, cleaned all the water dishes for everybody except for Desecration that has a water dish. His whole tank needs to be done, and I just didn't want to do that one today. So it was pretty productive on the animal side of things. I gave Scorch his meds after I tricked him into taking them while he was trying to go after a Pinky Mouse, because that is literally his favorite snack. I realized I had to replace Ravage's lamp with a hotter heat bulb, because originally he had 100 watt in there, but he likes to sleep right up, or go right up by the heat, so I thought maybe the 60 would be enough while I waited, but it wasn't enough for the tank, so now he has a 200 in there because I don't really have anything in between. I have 150, but it doesn't put off light as well, and his tank would just be too dark. So hopefully I have the 200 in there that I moved away from not being directly above his stick, so hopefully he doesn't, you know, cook himself, basically. While I try to figure out how to get some more 100 watt bulbs. Because unfortunately, they're really hard to find, because you need halogen style, or non-LED, basically. So,
Or incandescent.
yeah, incandescent bulbs. Basically non-LED bulbs, because those are the ones that put off heat as well as light, and unfortunately the LED ones don't. And so my only option are to get actual reptile bulbs, which are stupidly expensive and don't seem to last as long, or scour the internet and scour places to try to find them. I'm always looking whenever I go by light bulb aisles to see, does this place have them? Does that place have them? Because, like, almost everybody only carries LEDs now, which is, again, really unfortunate for the reptile people who just can't use that for animal tanks. Spayed Goose today. She was very mad on the ride home. Oh, I bet. It's major surgery. Set up
Thanks
2
for the praise,
Christmas
Marvin.
trees. That was about it. Hello Vader with the 445 stream streak. What kind of light bulbs are you looking for? Sorry, you just got here. 100 watt incandescent bulbs. So like your typical
Or halogen.
old, yeah, or halogen. Old school like regular light bulbs that aren't the newer LED styles.
I'm up.
Okay. I was waiting, so. But they're really hard to find. And I don't want to have to
What?
buy the ones that are made specifically for reptiles because they don't seem to last as long, and they're just significantly more expensive. Did you do any of the incursions, or?
No.
Okay.
That was work pilot.
It sounds kind of like cooking ones. The light bulbs that you use inside of an oven are also like that, yes. Oven light bulbs do have to be incandescent. Which means I can find 40 watts pretty much anywhere. But I can't find the higher temperature ones, and 40 watts basically only work for the Dunes tank because their tank is very, very short. And so anything higher than that might actually cook them.
I think 60 would be better for them.
I think I might even have 60 in there right now, but I
Give
have
one.
40s as like
in your training.
where's it called? Like emergency bulbs, because again, they're really hard to find. I happened to find some 200s. I went into, I think it was like Ace or something like that, and happened to find 200 watt bulbs and bought out everything they had. And one of them,
Home Depot has 200.
one of them blew out on me the moment I put it in the lamp. So that was fun. I'm gonna test it in another lamp. Oh my god, the hiccups. I'm gonna test
Buy
it in
another one,
another lamp
put
later.
that in them, and bring it back with the receipt.
Yeah. Because I'm really annoyed with that. I literally just put it in. It doesn't look like it's broken.
Yeah, Kobe has no bulbs left either, so I had to give him a 200.
Yeah. So I gotta figure out how to find some more. Again, I have the 150s, like I use for Scorch's tank, but they don't put off light, and I can't do that for all the reptiles because their tanks would be too dark. And they need to have not only the heat, but a kind of daylight cycle for themselves, and it's not fair, you know, for their tanks to not have as much light for them. Preferably 100 watt. 60 is only for my tanks that are really small. So one of my snakes, who's in a small tank, hers is a 60. And then I can't remember if I have a 40 or a 60 in with the dwarf sand geckos, but their tank is very warm, so theirs isn't so bad. But for the regular 40-gallon tanks, 100 is like bare minimum.
I
And
think they
they're
should have
really hard to
150.
find. Yeah, okay. You want to help me find those ones? Because I can't.
Find extraction.
I can't find it for myself, but I think that's what they need to be. 200 mine don't like.
Well, everybody else seems to be fine with them here, but again, it's what I was able to find. In Scorch's tank, the 200 is no big issue.
Friggin' Catastrophe has been more on the cold side this whole entire time.
Yeah, because she probably doesn't like it that warm. Because your room, the ambient temperature in your room is warm too. The ambient temperature in my animal room is not that warm because my whole apartment stays cold no matter what I do this time of year. Because my heat doesn't work correctly. But the LEDs are more energy efficient and don't give off as much heat. That's their selling point. Yeah!
It is
Not for my purpose, though.
Reptile cold-blooded, they need heat to live.
Plus, the difference between energy consumption between LEDs and the regular ones is honestly not that big of a difference. But again, I don't care about the energy consumption part. I need it to put off the heat. That's why they can upsell the reptile bulbs, which is literally the same thing, unless they put off heat and UV. Because there are some that put off heat and the UV light spectrum. Okay, I understand those ones being a little bit more expensive. It makes sense. They're doing more than just putting off light and heat. They're actually putting off the UV rays. But those are stupid. They're like $20, $30 a bulb. And no, I'm not joking.
Which ones?
The ones that put off heat and UV.
Oh, yeah, the mercury
Yeah, they can
vapor,
be
I
like
think?
$20-$30 per bulb. And you have to replace those every 3 to 6 months because UV doesn't last longer than that, even if the light
I don't
is
know
still
about
going.
those ones because they're
Oh, maybe.
hybrids. I don't know how those ones
But in
function.
general, UV bulbs don't last more than 3 to 6 months. Their UV output decreases after that, even if the light is still just as bright as when you bought it. So it's like, I'm not
I should
spending
look
that
into those.
per reptile every
'Cause if they
single
don't,
3 to 6 months.
it might
I
actually
know, I gotta
be cost
replace all of
effective.
mine. Ravage hasn't had one for a little bit, and he needs one, and Scorches is definitely overdue, so...
You know what? We should ask
Yeah,
that store.
I know what you're saying. I have
I
to go
almost
there
said the
anyway.
name.
I mean, that's not the end of the world, but I have to go there anyway because I only have 2 feeders left, and that's not enough to feed.
I can't go there.
So. Why?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Because I work on Thursday.
You can go tomorrow.
You go into your thing.
Yeah, it's not gonna be all day. I can go after. I'm gonna have to go to the grocery store at some point too, because I only have 2.5 gallons of water left after I just drenched everyone's freaking tanks.
Yeah, well,
So.
gotta keep the plants alive.
Yeah, I know. The ones in
Fury?
Ryzen's tank was really bad.
You
Fury's
killed
is
one on Fury.
okay. No. Fury's is fine.
Oh, I saw it. It's black.
I don't know what to tell you. They didn't want to stay.
You need to put the more fiber in there.
And the ones in Ryzen's tank had more fiber in there, and they died off too.
It's not his tank. He has one.
Terminal spotted.
Yeah, okay. Have you seen it? Because they're
No, I don't
shriveled.
remember
I'm in.
I don't know
Tenno.
if maybe
This
it's
will take a
just
moment.
not
Thought you were
enough
using the mic,
water
Violet.
in everything. What?
Hi.
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, it's okay. I just have to turn
You are
you down. You are
surrounded
very
by
loud.
enemy
Hold on.
birds.
Shit. Okay, my bad. It
that.
might
That's
have
because
been-
she came in going, hi!
Well, no, I had her up to 200% because the last time she was here, she was like whispering.
I was so quiet. Yeah. Which is understandable.
I just don't want to blare everybody's ears out.
Yeah.
Not your
my
fault or
bad.
anything. It's just, you know, changes in microphone,
I
changes in
understand.
situation.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You sent 69,000 chats this year and 498 gifted subs. 15.3 thousand of those chats were here. I mean, you can see how many gifted subs you've done because it'll tell you how many until your next badge, but I don't know if I'm able to see. I can't see all your badges, so. Clear or frosted? Usually I do the clear ones, but again, they've just been hard to
Terminal hacked.
locate.
Keep moving.
You're so invested in this knowledge you're dropping, and you don't even own reptiles. I mean, it's fascinating. I've always found this kind of stuff interesting. I don't know. I just don't know if the parameters just aren't right in some of the tanks due to poor husbandry on my part. It might just not be deep enough soil, might not be enough water. Too warm, not warm enough.
Location
I
reached.
don't do well with
Drop
plants.
me in and defend our position.
I try. I just... Eventually I kill things.
I'm in, Tenno. This
Hello,
will take a
Bounty.
moment.
Add an Amazon listing to Throne. I'll link it to you. I appreciate it, but again, it's probably more expensive than, you know, than what I'm hoping for, but I will look at it. I've looked on Amazon and stuff before.
Stay
It's,
focused. There's a heavy
it gets
unit
really
approaching.
pricey. And then you're risking them being shipped, which isn't ideal since light bulbs are so easy to break. You're currently getting your ass beat playing Genshin and absorbing this reptile knowledge. You should look in. I still
Where the fuck is
consider
that?
myself entry level when it comes to reptiles because I know there's more that I could learn and could be doing.
No, brother. How's work, Violet?
Yeah, left early just because I had
The odds were against us,
cramps.
Tenno.
I left early yesterday and today.
Mission complete.
Carl, that kills people.
Fun.
Yeah, fun times. Also, yeah, stalkers by me. My bad.
The hell are you?
All the way back here
Why?
because the stalker was after me.
So stay near us.
Hello, Big Mac.
How's your mum?
So, metal
doing good.
halide mercury vapor bulbs.
That's good.
I don't know if those ones put off the same.
My younger sister is with my older sister, so she'll be FaceTiming my each other, just so she can see the baby.
I thought she was back.
No, I think she's staying till the end of December.
Goddamn.
Yeah, no, cause my older sister has now like the so-called remote position, but it's not remote yet. They have to transition her. So my younger sister's there to be the babysitter.
And your younger sister has no job?
She's remote, so she can work anywhere.
Oh.
That was one of the reasons she could go. Me, I can't leave work. What have you two been up to?
Building a Gundam.
You finished building, or are you still in the process?
Still in the process. The main body's mostly done, but then there's pieces I want to turn blue. But I want a metallic blue and dark.
Distract the
But
infested. Tenno
I
operative
can't
lines
find
for
one at the
supplies.
moment,
Set up
so
the
I'm kind of
alarms to
fucked.
start.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go to an actual art store.
A
Not
steady
the
stream of
secondhand
toxic
one that I
spores
went
is
to.
being released
I
into the
like that
area.
place a
Hold
lot,
on.
though.
Emergency life
Because
support
the
is
Gundam's
inbound.
mainly white. The whole body of the Gundam is mainly white.
Yeah.
And then the back thrusters are all blue. But when I was bouncing around the internet looking at different things a few times before, I saw, who the fuck is this? And he's down already. Where is he?
I don't know. He's gonna be something.
And he's out of his
like,
frame and it's fucking everything up.
They really need to
Um,
fix that. It's so annoying.
Saw different pictures, and some people have, changed some parts that were white to the darker, like navy, darker. I think it's navy blue. I'm not sure.
The color you're going for is basically a navy blue.
That's what I was kind of thinking. Because it's kind of like the royal kind of Gundam.
It's like a rich dark blue, which tends to be
So-
called navy.
I decided, you know what, I'm going to do that too. And then I have a whole bunch of other pieces I've painted bronze. So I can paint those ones anytime I want because I have bronze. Or brass, or whatever the hell color you want to call it.
Hello, Shadow
But I
Sloth.
don't
It's
have
nice to meet
the
you.
blue.
We're doing incursions to
That's
prep for Gyre
slowing
Prime.
me down.
Those bulbs are. Oh, that's the name for the UV heat ones. They're at $25 bulb. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I've seen them anywhere from $20 to $30 per bulb, and I'm like, that's ridiculous.
And then I could put it all together and it'd be done.
Vader
And
said
then,
he's got a link. It's
went around for a
$16
bit.
for 2 bulbs. Yeah, that's still too expensive.
And then build a different one.
I don't know if it's cheaper to get them elsewhere nowadays because everything keeps going up, but
The other one has
I'll
like,
have to check the link later.
I don't know, 1,000 parts or some shit.
Well, I can't wait to see the finished product, and hopefully you find the paint that you want.
Well, there's fragments of it in the Gunpla section. I think. Of the one I'm currently
Nice to
on.
meet you too. How long have I been playing? 8 years. Yeah, we started with the
that's a lot.
Plains of Eidolon update. Did you not realize Joe and I have been playing that
What?
one?
Playing what? What?
Warframe for 8 years
Warframe.
now.
8 years?
Yep. Yeah, we just hit the 8-year anniversary in the middle of last month. November of 2017. Yeah, check it later. But I'll buy them though. That's very nice of you. You don't have to do that though, Vader.
Do it. Do it, Vader. Do it.
Yeah, it gets really crazy expensive to try to get them now that they're not as available. Is it nope. Ocean State Job Lot was clearing out their stuff of one of them one time, and I bought like a whole bunch, and Joe was like, "That's so many," and I'm like, "Yeah, but we're gonna use them." And
Yeah,
I wish
now
I
we
had
know
bought
why
more.
they were clearing it out.
I wish I had just bought them all.
Yeah, I would have bought more.
I'm still mad at myself that I listened to you being like, "That's so many," and I'm like, "Okay, maybe it is too many," and I should
Well, I
have
didn't
just bought
fucking
them
know
all
they were
out.
making them illegal. How was I
I should
supposed
have
to
just
know?
bought them all out anyway. It was such a good
Fucking
deal.
government's made halogen and incandescent basically illegal. That's why they're
That's
hard to
wild.
find. Yeah, because they're not energy efficient. Blah 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 blah. LEDs are so much better. Blah 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 blah. blah. Yeah, great, but for reptile people, sucks ass.
Yeah, because then you have to make special.
Because I don't want to buy the
reptile
reptile
bulbs,
bulbs,
and
as
they're
she
like
already
$25
said.
a
They're
piece.
expensive for nothing.
$25, it's stupid. Granted, those are the ones that also put out UV, but that's still expensive.
Oh, sorry.
You're telling me I have to spend $25 at least every 3 months, 3 to 6 months
Sure, I can
per
show you
tank?
mine.
And that's if it doesn't blow? Like, that's so much.
Oh,
It's
actually,
insane.
Seeing how I have your... You can see it. Seeing how you're not gonna go this... You're not gonna
Hello,
kill
Sir,
anyone.
Is now available.
Dang nice, you think you're at
Okay.
10 years. Oh, wow. It's
Yes,
almost the
that's
whole
right.
game.
VIP accents. Nice.
Pretty much.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I definitely won't share.
About...
I mean, you can't really see anything, but...
But it's still cool looking. Like, I don't do this type of stuff, but I've always admired it.
I
My
find
dad
it
used to
fun.
have, like, the cars, planes, everything.
When you are ready, go.
It's like
He
a
wouldn't
giant
let us touch
piece of
it.
Lego. Yeah, I won't let Dom touch it either.
Legos are fun.
Come back, Torment. Don't run away.
I still have some, like, Book Nook fancy house things to build,
Sit
too.
still.
You guys sent me on Throne. I just haven't had a chance to do them because I want to do it while streaming. But they're cool. One of them's like a greenhouse style, and the other one is like a
No, that's not a
Which-
sticker.
brewery
mean,
house.
It's not an LED. Yeah, it's just a sticker. For the eyes. The mono eye. So that's now my custom. That Gundam is called the Tall Geese Violet. Yeah, it's the number 3. Because there were 2 other ones. That's Tolgi's 3. And then all that bronze you see is not normally there. Where's the green? Because I was killing everything, just not paying attention. I see it, I see it.
It looks so clean though.
Well, yeah, it's all white, mainly. And then if you see any black lines, those are stuff I actually put into it with this liquid. They call it panel liner. It's a little destructive. I bumped it with the thing I was using to apply the panel liner, and a glob went in, and it corroded a piece and made it break. So that happened twice.
That's twice on
So
this
the right,
one. That's more than
the right thigh cracked, but you can't see it because I actually cleaned it up pretty well and hit it, and then the bicep piece on the other arm that's missing, cracked. So that's being fixed right now and shit. Hopefully. And then there's a big gun that goes with it and a shield, and that's being worked on. And then Kayla's got to finish painting my whip that goes along with it.
When you said whip, I didn't think of the actual whip. I was thinking of like a ride.
Oh no, it's a metallic. It's a metal whip that heats up really, really hot in the show, in the movie.
It was the first thing that came to my mind. Instead of actual whip, it was like, yeah, my ride.
No, I would never say that. You know,
whip
car?
meaning like car. Oh, look at check out my new whip. Like that's my.
Kayla's not really hip.
I'm sorry, this one's going over my head.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Is it still going over your head?
Yeah, I've never heard that phrase.
It's a car.
Is it like a type of car or just like a...
No.
It's
Just calling your ride.
What gangsters will call their cars and shit. Come check out my whip.
I've never heard that.
That's because you're not hip.
No, I know I'm not. But I've literally never
I know the
heard
no.
that.
She's adorable.
That is a 100% new phrase for me.
Really?
Yes, really. I've never heard it.
I've showed you all kinds of shows and movies and stuff. It had to have been in some of those. You don't remember them, huh?
I have never heard it referred as like that.
Good lord. And I'm pretty sure I have said it a few times in passing just to be funny.
Not around me, because I would have done exactly what I'm doing right now, being like,
I
what?
must have been that other hoe that I was with.
You're such an asshole. Yeah, I don't think I've heard
That's
that
okay.
one.
How many augments are you using for Gyro, Violet?
Shit. The one for her.
Obviously the one for the 4th.
Yeah, 4th. Yeah, that one.
And then...
I don't think I added anything else to it.
No, you're not using the one for the spheres that you're using?
I don't think so.
And then there's that new one that actually pertains to her 4th.
Okay, I have to look into it. The only thing I've been really doing on Warframe was fashioning and then logging off.
Oh. Well, the new one, when you get hit, it reflects a good chunk of damage back to them as electricity.
Ooh, nice.
Not like super crazy or anything, but it is funny to watch. Because it's just, you're already making lightning fly everywhere, and then there's just extra.
So, Asura said it's not gangsters, it's Ebonics.
What does that mean?
The language that it originates
I don't know what that means.
from. Ebonics.
Sure.
It's a dialect for... I don't know if it's just African Americans or where else it comes from, but... Yeah. It's usually
you're using
like
those too?
darker skinned
Me too, Violet.
individuals. I don't know where. I'm sorry if it comes off sounding racist. I don't know how... I don't remember exactly where it comes from.
Black people.
And then Nova says, "Ma'am, you're white as snow. I would not blame you for not knowing that." Okay, it's just apparently outside of my culture. I apologize.
No,
I am
not-
the
no, no,
vampire,
no,
and I
no.
know what it
It's
is.
not
Yes,
that.
but your parents worked in and out of Boston, so
Yeah.
you would
I
probably
watch
know a
TV
little bit
and
more.
movies.
I don't
It's just-
watch a lot of TV and movies.
It's okay. It's okay.
Everything I was exposed
learning
to
today.
was specifically
you know.
childlike.
I taught you a word.
Yeah, and I taught you what pursing your lips meant. So
Technically,
you can-
Violet said it, but I explained it.
He didn't know what to purse your lips meant, and I showed that to him years ago. Because I
Do you know
I
what that
made
means,
that
Violet?
face, and I was like, "You're making me purse my lips," and he was like, "What?"
First,
You know what that means?
yeah, I do. I do.
Yeah, he didn't know. And so now, every time I do that, he'll bring up the fact that I taught him that word. He's like, "Teach me more," because he uses it against me. He's like, "You're gonna purse your lips, aren't you?" Kashidori does not know what that means. It's like when you scrunch your mouth.
And disapproval.
Yeah, usually in disapproval. And it doesn't
Like
have
what
to
a child does.
not scrunched like you're seeing the Avatar do. Like, it's not like making an O with your mouth. It's just like when you press your top and bottom lips together. Sometimes it goes in on the sides a little bit, but it's like usually when you're just
Like what a child does.
yeah, like when you like cross your arms
Like
and
how
you
I see
stomp your
Kayla's
foot
face,
and
like
it's
all
almost a
the
pout.
time.
It's called purse. You purse your lips. Like you carry around a purse, it's the same word.
She thinks she's looking angry and scary, but she just looks funny like a child.
You know, it's
Or a guinea pig.
it's when I'm mad.
Why a guinea pig? Are you crazy?
Ebonics is a term created for a group of black scholars in 1973 where African American English. The word is a blend of ebony and phonics, and it was coined to provide a more positive alternative to existing negative terms. Ebonics is often used interchangeably with African American vernacular. Okay, so I was right, but I was like so worried that I wasn't. And then I was like,
It's black
I don't.
talk.
That's a degrading way of saying it, but yes.
It's gangster talk. Is that better?
No, that's worse,
No.
actually.
That makes it worse.
That's literally worse.
It's ratchet talk. How's that?
That is
No, that's
significantly
worse.
worse.
It's just talk. That's it. It's just slang. You say slang.
Well, that
I think that'll
particular one is slang, but not all of Ebonics is slang.
No. Okay. Yeah. True.
So. Sir,
Bye,
so I'll
Aspera.
tap out and head to bed.
Not. You know what shoes are when they're talking about a car?
Shoes from Texas are dumb.
What do you think shoes are?
Oh no, you've caught me. Me and my little partnership.
The
Where's
brakes.
that Lotus when you need
No.
her?
Shoes on a car, like a boot?
Sniff, betrayers.
What? Kinda. I mean, they go on your feet. They're on your feet, but what do you think it pertains to a car?
I was referring to a car, like a boot?
Not much of a trick for
No.
overdose.
Don't look at chat.
I'm not looking at chat.
Scandalous. Alan's system has a back door. Shall we listen in?
I'm imagining
show you
it's
these
similar
shoes.
to
On my whip.
rims.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
I'm specifically not looking at chat, trying to give actual educated guess here. But I figured it might have been something similar to lower parts of the car, not only because shoes also go on your feet, but that's where you put a boot. When you have to, like, get in trouble with your car.
It's another stupid term.
How about have you heard? Check out my new digs.
Yeah, it's close.
Good for business. Conduit activated.
I just apparently don't know car terminology. Which doesn't surprise me, because I don't really care when it comes to cars. Does it look cool? Thumbs up. That's basically as far as it goes with me for cars. I think they're fascinating in how they work. But outside of that, it's like,
A little over
I don't really care.
complicated these days for cars.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you think about it, I'm clearly not a car person because Joe and I's car is 25 years old. And it's not a 25-year-old, like, fancy cool car. It's just basic. So,
What does that have to be with not knowing cars?
because usually people who, like cars either try to, like, get a cool one or they change theirs up, and I don't care. It drives. Cars get me from A to B, and that's all I care about. Everything else is just bells and whistles. You know what a crash pad is? Somebody's house. It's like their apartment. Go back to their room. Their crash pad.
Crash pad meaning, yeah, like their place.
Their crib.
Yeah, so to speak.
See, I don't think it was just like the age of the phrase. I think it was just the fact that it had to do with cars and outside of my realm of knowledge. Joe, you're holding the shovel, stop doing tire wheels. Before you dig.
The unworthy have no
There's a difference
future.
between Ebonics and the whole rap culture, you believe. Yes. But again, lines get blurry, how people use words means something as well as the origins of said word, because how you use a word, language is always evolving. So if we decided to like make something mean something else, you know, it can be that way. It can have an original meaning and a more modern meaning, so.
You could have so much more.
Oh shit.
This is better. No forlorn kitty death sounds. But the game was so cute. I had such a good time. I do kind of want to go back and like find all the little secrets to see if there's something with the tree at the end, but I actually had a good time with that game last night.
See? True friend. Kayla just fucking runs off.
No, she wasn't paying attention. She has chat up. You can't blame her.
I can't blame her.
I was only...
I'm looking.
Listen. She's doing her job, and I appreciate you helping me out when I'm down for the count.
It tells you right across the screen. Violet went down.
I don't think you understand. I very rarely actually look at what I'm doing in the game because Warframe is simple, so I'm able to kind of just...
So we know why she dies all the time.
I don't actually die all the time. Asshole. I did Hypergreed. I beat it last night. Hence why I didn't stop until late and Joe was already making fun of me. But, Bloodied Volpies, thank you very much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Thank you for bringing everyone over. If you're new here, I stream a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety, and I like to do art stuff on the channel as well. So you see a lot of art stuff here too. Kira's saying feet and a lot of freaks just awakened. Yeah, well, unfortunately for you guys, my feet aren't that great, so. You swear to God, the amount of times you hear you got
I thought Sora went to bed.
Mac 11 or extendo clip. No, he was saying he was stepping out because you were starting to get into racial territory that was being a little ridiculous.
He said he was going to bed. Did he not?
I think he was saying...
He said he was gonna tap out.
Yeah.
I don't know if he'll come back, but...
Oh, Bounty joined. Welcome. Just say
No,
that not
said
everyone is a
tap
geek
out,
like you.
head to
End
bed.
of
Good night.
conversation.
I didn't see the head to bed part because I saw the one where he was tapping out.
I've never had anyone say that wheels as shoes either, but I've heard it in TVs and movies and stuff.
Again, usually I can infer what things mean based off of context clues, but that one just threw me off when I was trying to figure it out, so.
Which one, the shoes or the whip?
The whip.
Watch me whip.
Yeah.
Okay, no. No.
Watch me nay-nay.
As a half-black person, never used it referring to tires or anything like that. It's usually tires, wheels.
You're half black? What are you else?
But it's tires, wheels, refer to shoes. Now he's going to bed. Hello, watch me nanny? What are you, like, babysitting kids?
Best nanny there is. Now do the pacifier. I don't know if you know what that is.
It's a wrestling term.
Kinda. I mean, it was in a movie.
Yeah, but it's wrestling, right?
No. They were doing that in the movie.
It's also the name of the movie.
These can be found within the ampoules.
Isn't it the name of the movie?
Retrieve them
I've
from
seen him.
The
The
Vin
Vin Diesel movie.
Yes, that is called The Pacifier. That movie.
Is
I
it?
actually
Alright,
have
so
seen
there you
that.
go. So that's where
Actually-
what I was talking about. That's what I was quoting from.
and observe the results. Stupid
Where he
mineral things.
took Brad Garrett's arm and shoved his mouth into his hand, into his hand into his mouth.
Make radiation.
Asura says, wait, no one knew I was Blasian? The fuck did you think I was? Ah.
Just black, Trinidadian.
Yeah,
Where are
I
you?
just he's in Trinidad. I just assumed.
No, I know he's in Trinidad. He said he's half black. So what are you?
I just assumed that you were Trinidadian.
Blasian.
And
Oh,
that it
he said
was...
Blasian.
You said
so
I
he's
said
Asian and black.
Blasian.
Never mind.
I just
Chinese.
I guess I just assumed.
Didn't really look Asian. You just look light-skinned black.
I also don't go around like trying to
I
figure
don't know why
out
he's
what
so
colors
into
it is.
the Asian culture.
So are you, and you're white as white can be.
Yeah. You're whiter.
And I'm also a bunch Portuguese, so what are you gonna do about it?
Excuse me.
Was he?
Thank you.
You'd never know, but I'm like 11% Portuguese.
On your toes. We must
You wouldn't
That's
know.
something.
I
But
would
Did you
have
worry
never
about
guessed that.
Violet?
What?
Saying bless you in your religion?
Oh. Language. It's. I would usually say when we sneeze, we say alhamdulillah, which is thanking God, because usually your heart stops when you sneeze, so you're thanking God. It's still pounding, and then somebody is supposed to say to you another saying, and then there's a response to that. It's
But
very.
you also think you're losing like part of your soul if someone doesn't say it?
work shall be
No.
for naught.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people with Christian religions that believe that because your heart stops for a second, it gives the devil a chance to enter your soul.
Our precious
And
Oh,
so when
hell
someone
no,
says
no.
bless you, it's like warding off the chance of like the devil entering and whatnot.
That's not us. No.
Ravage eject, rumble eject.
Why are you
operation
shooting
action,
fucking brother, whatever the fuck?
Boujee.
Shooting too much.
Why, I do say
They're in chat.
it's perfect.
Huh?
They're one of my viewers.
This one is?
Brother Boujee.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. They were shooting too much and knocking down the
Firing.
heat gauge too far.
Have you not seen him in Edric's chat?
Oh, I don't fucking look at Edric's chat.
Return home.
I'm already watching this Edric's chat. I can't watch two of them.
You're not funny. Give it up. It was one poll.
Yes, go to sleep,
Are-
Sora.
are we
See you
leaving or
later.
are we-
Yes,
Staying.
please sleep,
Leaving.
Asura. It's an incursion. There's no reason to stay.
Okay. Bye, Asura.
Corrosive force results from the interplay of electricity and toxicity.
When you assume you make an ass out of you and me, I know. I make an ass out of myself all the time. I work on the internet. That's kind of half the gig.
He said Brother Bao was brother. Is that it?
Brother.
So that's his brother?
Brother Boujee. That's their name.
Isn't it like, yeah. But isn't it also in Chinese as well? Where he's the good part, the GE part. Oh shit.
I mean, he never told me to pronounce it.
No, that's okay. No, I was just assuming because of how he has it written.
I don't know if it's the same in Twitch chat. Aren't we yanking angst to the exit?
Well, he's right here. Who cares?
Because that means I have to go back.
I got lazy.
Yeah, but the waypoints are being dumb, so going back is not as easy.
Yeah, it is. You gotta go backwards.
4 wrong hallways first.
Could always try
His
building a Gundam Violet.
brother-
They're pretty easy.
It is. It's been a long time since I've taken any Chinese classes, though. I took them 2 summers in a row and
They have
half
some
a
pretty
semester
ones.
of high school. Half a school year of high school.
Yeah, I was just only watching Chinese dramas.
Oh, yeah, no.
But that's like 60
I-
episodes, bro. That's crazy.
I did a program. I'm not gonna say more because it would be too much. But I worked with a program that allowed students to come here and wanted to try to go to college here and see if they liked the experience of being in the U.S. before actually committing to going to college. And so I worked with them to be friends with the kids, to be like, hey, do you like it here? Do you not like it here? Here's an American experience because I've been here my whole life. And part of the perks of that is every Monday and Wednesday morning, at least for the first year that I did it, they decided to teach Mandarin, and I was able to learn how to read, write, speak the language, as well as learning a bit of culture as well. I had so much fun that first year.
That's pretty cool.
It was awesome. I had so much fun that first year, and I was one of the only people that actually participated. So the students and the 2 teachers that came with the kids were like so kind to me, and they all gave me like little trinkets and goodies and stuff before they went back home. So I have all the rice paper, all the ink, the brushes that we use to practice writing. I still have all of the notes, and then like almost all or a lot of the kids had like little trinkets or little goodies to give me. And then because my sister would join every once in a while, they bought both me and my sister some stuff from the college in the area to like give to us as a thank you. So yeah, it was really nice. One of the girls who I really bonded with in the beginning, she had
Brother Bao.
her sister make a wooden wind chime and send it over from China, and then she painted it while she was here to give to me as a present.
Aww.
Before they had left over the summer. We did all kinds of stuff. We showed, they were able to try, like, Americanized Chinese food, which is obviously not the same as Chinese-style Chinese food. And basically everything they tried when they were here was too sweet. That was the consensus amongst everyone, is that American food is too sweet. Hot dogs, too sweet. Like, cheeseburgers, too sweet. Everything was too sweet for them, and I found that to be very amusing. 2 other stories when it came to that. One of them, the second year...
I don't care what
when-
happened.
Huh?
Not you, talking to Brit.
Oh, I was like, these are my stories. This is like one of my favorite summers of my whole life.
Context, Joe, next time.
I was like, goddamn. So, one...
Because I could hear her laughing hysterically, and she was about to come down the hallway.
The second year...
She did anyway.
Or the first year? Oh no, my years are blending. We were sat down with the students. I think it was the first year. And one of the girls had asked me, what do you know about China? And I was like, what do you mean? What do I know about China? And she goes, well, we hear that Americans think China is full. We're not full. And I found that interesting because she meant like, she's like, we have farmland, we have all this open stuff. Because when you think about China, you think the fact that like they're overpopulated, large cities, you know, all this stuff. And she wanted to make sure that, you know, Americans realized that China's not full. And the way that she described it was just interesting to me, since even though they had been learning language, English language for a few years, their grasp on it wasn't 100% fluent yet. So the other story that I had was something that I found funny. They were at a park.
Cordyceps.
Okay. They were at the local park, and they were looking for a part of their camera. And they were looking for,
Feathers.
They were looking for the lens cap. And they were just going around, they're like, I can't find my camera hat. And I was like, you're what? And he's like, the part that goes on in this, and I was like, lens cap. It's called a lens cap. They were mixing cap and hat, which would make sense in terms of headwear, but not so much in the terms of like a camera piece. And I thought it was the funniest shit. And they all started laughing when they realized the type of mistake that they were making. But I thought it was so funny because they were calling it a camera hat instead of a lens cap. Mixing cap and hat. I don't know. That one's amusing to me. But those summers I will never forget. I wish I could have done it more. Unfortunately, I haven't kept in contact with as many of them as I would have liked over the years, but a lot of them did go back home or were still traveling. All their families had a lot of money, so they were able to go to like multiple different countries to see where they wanted to be able to go to college with these programs. And so a lot of them were going to multiple other countries, and any of them that went back home, they don't have Facebook. And so that's how a lot of them were communicating. So a lot of us like exchanged emails and stuff like that, but obviously that doesn't really go very far.
Manuna.
But yeah, one of the first things a lot of them did when they came here is they wanted to try out Facebook because they weren't allowed to before.
I had a kid that was a foreign exchange student from South Korea when I was in high school. I became friends with him. I'm still friends with him to this day, even though he went back home.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. We talk over Facebook every once in a while.
He has a daughter that's so pretty.
Aww.
Yeah. Hanui. Honey.
Hanui.
Basically how us Americans say it.
Yeah, but he said it's Hanui.
No. He kept saying
How
honey.
do you spell it?
Hanui. I say it's Hanui, but
Yeah, but he said it's closer to honey, but not exactly honey.
Oh,
he still called it. He still said it's honey.
I think he was
maybe just easier for Americans.
I think he was trying to make it easier because when he
correct.
first was saying it, he was saying Hanui.
Hello, corpse. Lots of corpses. And she's super cute.
She's very cute.
Because he showed me pictures.
It was funny because
Not
he ended up
too
being
fond of his wife though, because she's the fucking typical Asian wife that's like, nope, you can't do that unless I say so.
no video games.
No video games, no nothing. Just get the fuck out of here.
It was funny because he ended up having work. Joe's friend ended up having work in the area, and we had traveled to the U.S. for a little bit while we were in Anime Boston.
He's been here several times already, actually.
Yeah, but he can't keep sneaking away. He would pretend to go on a lunch break, and we would like meet him somewhere, and he would rush to eat lunch so that we could spend some time, because it's not supposed to be it's a business only type trip, and the work is so like demanding that he can't just take an hour or two the whole time that he's here.
I met his
So he, like,
father and
snuck
mother.
away.
And his older sister that was 100% Americanized. They were nice people. They had gifts for me and my friend.
Sven, I found
Which was
them.
strange. And I still have
And
the
they don't look
bag that
good.
came in to
They
this
need an
day.
infusion. Hurry. There's a cave to the south.
I'll send you the location.
No, I don't
Okay,
think I
I'm on
had
my way.
any exchange students growing up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm calling my
I
brother.
did in high school.
He calls me his brother. I call him my brother.
This is time limited.
Wait, now that you remember high school, hold on. I think there was one, but I won't mention where she's from.
Uh oh, speed bump.
Yeah, I had one in high school who was a foreign exchange student from Germany. She did not like her host parents. He didn't
like his either.
Yeah, they were not very good to her, unfortunately, and they didn't want her. They weren't gonna drive her to the school dance, and she really wanted to go to the school dance, and I was already going, and I was like, she lived down my street, and my mom said that we could pick her up on the way, so we ended up bringing her to the dance because the host parents just didn't want to bring her. And I would chat with her, and one of the times, like 5 or 6 years after we graduated high school, she ended up coming back to the US for a week, and she made sure to put an entire day aside to spend with me.
Aww.
He didn't like his because they were weird, and then their son. He said their son watched him shower a few times or something.
What?
Younger
wild.
son. He's a few years younger. He turned out to be gay in the end. Years later. I wonder why. Staring at dude jar.
Hey, where's Sven?
Take them inside.
What freakazoids.
You're not gonna answer me? Where's Sven? Take them inside. Hello? I asked a question.
Yeah, I would have grabbed her by the back of the neck and lifted her off the ground.
Like, excuse you, I just saved your people.
Mole people.
Abandon them? To die?
What were you doing out there in the first place, Sven?
Reconnaissance! They're killing our people if we do nothing. How long before we're all wiped out?
Not much longer if the Baron tracks us down here.
Did Sven tell you who I am?
Thank you for your help, but you should leave now.
Lydia, this is Kyle Crane. He escaped from the Baron.
We're gonna say we're
Crane?
fairly close to you.
Brought Kyle Crane here. The Baron will tear this valley apart looking for him. Are you trying to get us all killed?
He can help us. Maybe even save us. He was tortured for years, just like we were. He needs answers, just like we do.
Is that what you want, Kyle? Answers?
What I want is that motherfucker's head on a platter. But to do that, I need to know where he's vulnerable.
I understand, but we can't be involved. It's just too dangerous. Please leave.
If everybody banded together, this dude would be dead by now.
She's fun. Who was that?
Lydia, she's in charge here. Not exactly.
Seems
warm
like you
and
would have
cuddly,
more
but
expendables
don't let
just to
that
get in the
discourage
way.
you. She'll come around. Hey, follow me.
There would be no
I
trees
want
in
you
here.
to meet someone.
There's probably a crazy one that's like in touch with nature to make things grow.
Well, there is a slight hole. Alright, I'm gonna steal all your shit now.
Again, they have blue light, black light things which would put off UV.
Not in Hobo Village, Kayla.
They could. Even though that light probably hurts all of them, but whatever.
Ooh, hello.
Shoot
What's this?
in the game?
Short boots. And a blueprint. Double trouble. Don't know what that is. Let's go look.
Cashidori likes the grab tab thingy. Good.
It's a big blade.
Just make
That's
sure
fine.
everything is tracking for you and everything, Cashidori, when you keep using that.
Cool.
Because there's been a couple of little hiccups recently with tracking, so just keep an eye that it's accumulating and doing all of your goals. And and it's much appreciated because thank you. Sana has decided that she is going to sleep on my desk again. There's a merchant here too. What do you have?
Is there?
Yes, and it's a chick, and she looks nice. I like her glasses, and we don't have to deal with that other dude. It's an asshole.
Oops. There's my weapon.
Sell all the valuables here. And if you have anything good. Yes. Was she pretty? Used to own those glasses? Did you? My glasses were always really ugly. I only had one pair that were more normal glasses shaped, but because I have such a wide, round, larger head, I did not like them. But my mom was like, no, we have to get these ones. They look so good on you. They were like $200 glasses, and it was the one time I ever got like paid glasses growing up that weren't from the like insurance bin, because the insurances for eyewear would only cover, there was like 8 to 12 pairs you could pick from, which isn't great, especially when you have a very wide head. I'm like, well, how about I will pick the only pair that don't crush my temples. And they were basically librarian style glasses.
You know, the insurance ones, like, they suck.
Yeah. Very,
No,
like, big, chunky oval shapes that came to a point at the edges.
Like, the most basic is what you'll get with insurance.
I mean, honestly, I probably would have been better off with more basic looking glasses, but literally those were the only ones that didn't give me a headache putting them on. Every single other pair pressed on the sides of my head, and I was like, I can't wear these. Literally can't wear them because I'm gonna have a headache the entire time.
Well, yeah, for me, mine looked like they were all just like basic and they weren't like pretty. Like, I would look much older for my age if I had them. But the ones that she has, the ones the character, I bought them from like this boutique, and like I fell in love with them, but my sisters were like, nah, it's ugly. I still kept them. Don't know where it is though.
Trying to see if I can.
Also, happy birthday, Bubs.
That looks like. But the amount of times I had been told that I looked like a librarian with the glasses was immense. That wasn't a me thing. That was, like, a lot of people told me.
I mean, you cute, you beautiful. But like librarian?
No, it wasn't.
No.
It wasn't a compliment.
No. Sexy librarian, yes.
It wasn't
regular
a
librarian,
compliment,
no.
though. I can't find ones that kind of look like them. Probably because they're ugly as sin.
I'm gonna stay muted for a bit. I'm just gonna check on my mom. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Where's the vendor?
Just around the corner. Should be able to see her. Should be right there.
Yep.
Sorry. Ow.
Bless you.
Yeah, that one hurt.
That was wholly random.
Sauna's on my desk. It's not random. I don't know. I can't find ones that look like it. Unfortunately, the cats keep jumping on my desk, pushing stuff off. Every time I try to keep the tissue box on here, Naya comes over and pushes it off.
Are you coming over here? Why do I have 46 arrows? What the fuck?
Yeah, sorry. Just trying to breathe.
I do have 46 arrows. Holy shit.
And you haven't even made any?
I made some a long time ago.
Lydia said you're welcome to pick up supplies here if you need them.
Don't you guys need this stuff more than I do?
Most of what I sell is surplus anyway. Maybe you'll find something you can use.
Okay. Very abrupt.
She sounds like a girl from a TV show. Like keeps popping up on my TikTok and I can't think of the name of it.
She sounds like I'm going to go and mess with the Baron and bring them all here.
Well, I think they're purposefully trying to
Because
give us
they're
the
being
cold
assholes.
shoulder.
Yeah, well, it's just pissing me off. I'm a zombie thing too, so what the hell? I was created before you, so shut the hell up.
Yes, but we don't have to get infusions and stuff.
They needed infusions because they got their shit kicked out of them.
No, they already said that they periodically need to get infusions so that they don't turn.
Did they?
Yes.
The fuck is this?
Looks like the mushrooms from Warframe. The ones I put on my ceiling.
You're not standing properly there, Missy.
No, her feet are in the... and half her leg is in the rock.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking, bitch. Why does she look really tall? What the hell?
She is really tall.
I'm looking up to her.
Well, you're also on a slope. You're standing in a little bit of water, but she is fairly tall. So yeah, it covers the inner city gangsta talk as well. It's just a dialect in a dialect. Bear
I don't know
can't
where
be a
this goes.
regular librarian, just a sexy one. I appreciate it, but unfortunately,
Oh.
it was not used as a compliment.
This is the exit.
The person who was my best friend in high school was one of the proponents of people being like, no, they're terrible. They make you look terrible. I'm like, well, I can't afford anything else, so... And the ones my mom picked out for me, I hated so much. And I told her I didn't like them, but it didn't seem to matter.
Your mom doesn't give a fuck about you, Kayla. She only got you them because she had to.
Well, she wanted to pick them out.
Sven?
Kyle, meet Selby.
Cal Crane, right? I'm in charge of radio surveillance.
Radio surveillance, huh? You got a hell of an operation here.
Lydia wants us to stay hidden. And I get that, but it leaves us blind. If the Baron tracks us here, that's it. It's over.
We need to know what they're thinking, planning.
Makes sense.
Savant.
Do you know what this is?
Well, looks like some kind of radio transmitter.
Close. It's actually a booster. What the Baron uses to amplify his signal all over the valley.
If we can attach this to the Baron's main relay tower, we might be able to listen in on his comms. But the tower is insanely tall.
My little huntress.
And none of us have the skills necessary to climb all the way
You
to
gotta
the
clean
top.
your eye as you're getting your little
Well,
algae
lucky for
attack.
you, I've climbed a lot of insanely tall towers in my time.
So with your skills, climbing to the top of a transmission tower should be a piece of cake.
Great big piece of really shitty cake.
I said everybody's got like piercingly blue eyes here.
Look, Kyle, if we
They're
can find out
infected.
what he's really after, that could be a game changer.
Anything we hear will
Kyle has
pass on
one,
to
if you didn't notice.
We'll get the full picture of what he's up to.
What do you think?
All right. Where do I put this thing?
There's a relay installed on a high-voltage transmission tower in the woods. I'll guide you there.
All right, fine. Sven already knows this, but do me a favor, stay out of my head. Use a radio if you want to talk to me.
Telepathy's safer, but we can use the radio if that's what you wish.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
fucking
that's what I
radios
wish. I'll be in
can be
touch.
intercepted just like you're trying to do to him.
Oh, and Kyle, take this too.
What's this?
Grapple hook.
A grappling hook. You might find it useful.
Except that's not really a hook because it's just a fucking giant arrowhead, but I don't see it opening anyway.
Well, I mean, this is still the real world, supposedly,
gloves.
mister. So they have, you can find batteries in people's houses and stuff.
Huh? Yeah, I found a ton of batteries. Oh, I leveled up. Sick. More stamina, more health.
To infected, damage from weapons and power attacks, damage from melee weapons. Ooh, stamina cost goes down.
Yeah, I was thinking about wearing those ones.
Kind of liking these ones.
Oh, wait. Put the other ones I have on. No.
I'm kind of leaning towards them.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear them anyway. The other ones I have on are the damage resistance, and it has 3% damage for two-handed weapons, and then 3% damage for power attack, but that's fine. Alright, I gotta spend my skills. I don't know what to spend them on, because I don't give a fuck anymore.
I'm not there yet. I'm close, though.
I'm shocked.
You're shocked that I'm close?
Yep.
I'm like 1,700 away.
I'm already like 10,000 into the next level.
I die a lot, okay? I was stupid. Should have known that I wasn't going to be good at this game. What are you sighing about now?
I heard it. After boost? Sure. Did that just take the place of? You try to take the place of my med pack? Get the fuck. Where is my med?
Speaking of grappling hook, you can't see where I open either. Doesn't mean I don't. You've been leveling Koda weapons for the last week. Your synapses are fried. Toph and Sokka didn't have children. Toph and Sokka didn't get together, as far as I was aware.
Where did my... Did I have in there? I don't fucking remember. I think it was that. Oop. That could have been bad. I tried to hit the button to activate the grappling hook and that would have been Molotov.
Yeah, see, those are actual.
Chi-Chi.
What?
You have to equip the grapple hook.
No shit, Sherlock. I put it on my gear wheel thing already.
Okay. I was trying to activate and I almost threw a Molotov. Luckily we cannot throw those in here.
These things that have...
Where the fuck did that thing go? Oh, there it is. Where are you, Mr. Exclamation point? Oh, you're down here.
I know you're busy, but I could use your help.
With what?
This is Iris. She's very ill and won't be with us much longer.
I'm sorry to hear that. What do you need?
Iris asked me to get something from her home. A music box. Gift from her husband Henry. It means the world to her. The music box reminds her of him. The music would give her peace when her time comes.
I understand. Where can I find it?
In their old home. She said that it's
So
on a
lurking, brother
dresser
Marvin.
in an upstairs bedroom. I'd go there myself, but I can't leave her alone. And these, I promised her I would place them on Henry's grave.
Sure thing. You stay here with Iris, Amelia. Where can I find the house and the gravesite?
They're not far. Their house is on Main Street in Farmlands. They ran a couple of markets there. Iris from home, Henry in the town. The grave should be in the backyard. Iris said she buried him in the garden, beneath a tree that meant a lot to them both.
Okay, I'll take care of this. You take care of Iris.
Thank you, Kyle. It really means a lot to me.
We just met these
I want
people.
Joe to rule them all. Yes, but everyone knows who we are.
Yes, but like...
No.
I don't know. We're doing... It is a very
There's
nice
another one?
gesture, but... It seems
Where's
kinda
this one?
crazy.
Is this an exclamation point? Or is it down? Where the fuck is it? I don't know. I'll see what talk to this bitch anyway.
I thought I asked you to leave.
You did, and I will, if you really want me to, but I think we can help each other.
Look, I know who you are. I know what you're capable of.
How do you know who I am?
I had a colleague in Harran, a fellow professor at the university there. I kept in contact with him even after the city fell. He lived in the tower.
That's the first game.
So you know what I did for them?
I do. I also know that the Baron saw you as something special. He kept you isolated. You were his pet project. And I know he will stop at nothing to find you.
I'm not his pet project anymore. There's something else he's hunting down, something that escaped when I did, so I'm no longer his first priority.
I need to keep my people safe. And having you here is a danger.
I already rescued 2 of your people. I think you need someone like me.
I know Sven trusts you, but sometimes he can be a little naive.
He's a good kid.
I basically raised him and Selby. They were so young to be in that awful place, so frightened and alone. Considering what they've been through, it's amazing they've adjusted as well as they have.
And that's all due to you. So let me help you.
Are you trying to butter me up?
Wow. You know who you remind me of? Sister Bernadette. She taught 5th grade English at Holy Cross Elementary. She never gave an inch either.
Okay, that was not the exclamation point. The fuck is it?
Could be outside.
I don't think so.
I wonder if it would have made us reset the area, or if it would have let those people die. And there would have been a different story.
I don't know. I like how it took off the mark that I had going. I have to do it again, but what the fuck is this? Aha.
We have each other. Nothing else matters.
So it was near the mushrooms.
It won't come in here.
What if it does?
I knew it was in here, I just couldn't
Welcome
find
to
it.
my humble abode. Here we meditate
Oh
and
shit.
learn. They call me Star Child. Make
Oh
yourself at
shit.
home.
Star Child.
Drug eat.
Yeah, what's your real name, though?
Star Child?
Right.
Listen, man, the name's Star Child. I got flowers in my hair, and I've been through too much to care what anyone thinks of me. I live here on my own terms. Enough said.
Uh-huh. Okay. What about your friend there? She taking part in this on her own terms, too?
She is.
A man of such little faith. So, you see, experiments being done sensibly. But we'll need your help to finish it.
That's what all the scientists think.
What kind of an experiment?
Put on the mantle of patience and you'll soon understand. Here's the thing. It seems
I'm gonna kick you in the
everyone
nuts.
who's like us, who's halfway to becoming monstrous, is prone not just to apathy, but also anger.
Huh. I don't really see you guys losing it like that.
Not yet. but our brains have already been rewired. And I want to better understand how. You see, our frontal lobe activity is weaker. Plus we've got hormonal imbalances. Both impact the release of neurotransmitters like dopamine,
like me.
serotonin.
So they're all just
Being
ADHD.
stuck in the dark doesn't help either. I want to study your outbursts, how you handle them, and find a way to help the others.
So you've managed to get all this knowledge without any proper equipment?
Knowledge? Epistemologists might give us flack. It's just a
More
theory
DMX.
for now.
Right, Savant.
A plausible idea.
Alright, so what exactly do you need me to do?
I need you to get me pieces of bark from the Tree of Madness. And also the gallbladder from someone who just turned. To get the former, check the abandoned park near the villa area. As for those who just turned, you'll find them at a house in the woodlands, near the swamps. I'll use both to whip up a
And
stimulant.
how did this...
Then test
Well, how
it
do you
out
know
on
that they're there?
What the hell is the Tree of Madness?
It's this one particular tree. Hard to say what species it is. The tree is... Anyway, you'll understand once you see it.
Uh-huh.
And how do I find someone who just turned?
There's this place. This house.
Ah, speaking of trees.
They're being kept there.
Kept there by you?
Not just me. But right now, you need to focus on finding that gallbladder.
And this gallbladder, I'm
Just me.
supposed to what? Just rip it out?
Sounds nasty, I know. But its extract is odorless and sterile. Relatively sterile.
There was apparently a tree trimmer that fell out of the tree and got impaled on a fence.
I'm assuming didn't make it.
Nope.
And then what happens, Star Child?
Trigger a psychogenic reaction. Put you into a trance. Administer my formula. Induce enzyme production. And then take a blood sample.
No.
Not really thrilled about being somebody's guinea pig again.
Kyle, I won't force you. But you'd help the others by doing this.
Uh-huh.
No.
Anything else?
Look closely at my finger. Don't take your eyes off it. Get ready to enter
poke us in
into
the
a
eye.
new experience. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that shit doesn't work on me.
We'll see. Look into yourself, man. Listen to your inner voice.
I hate this
Seriously?
hippy dippy shit.
Hypnosis, experiments, this Tree of Madness, inner voice bullshit.
Better to cast a wide net than a narrow one. Good luck.
Thank God it's over. People like that want me to make me want to scratch the inside of my skull.
I wish this could all end already.
We'll turn off some lights.
You guys can't see her, but Sana is very comfy on my desk right now, so I'm giving her some chin scritches. You, cutie pie. She's so cute. Yeah, you're so cute. Yeah, I'm being adorable. While I am sitting here, I'm gonna make a list of some of the stuff I want to talk to the rheumatologist about tomorrow. So I have an appointment that I've been waiting a really long time to go. So I should probably actually write down some concerns.
What time? 4 hours tonight for? I guess I'll fucking sleep. Where is bed?
Why the fuck is everyone here clinging so tightly to life? Especially this kind of life.
Actually, it's a new day. Does that chick have more shit?
I don't know if it's been long enough.
Nope. His new weapons.
Fell asleep. Did we finish the kitty game yesterday? Yes.
You finished it?
Yeah.
Damn.
I didn't 100%. I didn't go back and
go to bed at 9 in the morning.
I didn't go back and 100% all of the like little secrets and stuff, but I did finish the actual story. The final boss fight had like 8 or 9 phases to it. It's ridiculous. Where are you? Did you go? Out?
You failed them all. Failed them all. The fuck?
Really?
Starchild, I started hearing some weird voice.
It's speaking to you.
It's bugging me.
Listen to it.
Can we get a speedrun completionist run in one go without Googling? Last scene was the corrupted... The last you saw was the corrupted camel. Oh, that was right at the beginning. Oh, I did go back and refight that fight because I wasn't sure, but... No, it ends up being robots is the last fight. I was watching a comedian online the other day and they were talking about the fact that it feels weird to talk to the younger generation now and be like, yeah, the time before Google. And then he said something and it, and I was like, oh yeah, that was a thing where you had to go online and like ask Jeeves. And I was like, yep, I've done it. But Jeeves didn't know everything.
This looks like the right place.
I don't like the grapple icon.
Grapple doesn't even fucking work.
Well, unfortunately, it's annoying and it's traveling on my screen, so I might take it out of my pocket because it's starting to piss me off.
Now, where's this music box?
Didn't even notice it until you said it.
Yeah, well, it's annoying me. And it's not stopping now, even though I just took it out of my pocket.
Found a safe.
Oh, it's the same picture. It's a reused asset. Flowers and tickets are waiting for you in the kitchen. I, on the other hand, shall be waiting in our cafe. Grab the tickets along with a small bag. Don't forget to pack your smile and come to me, my sunshine. I'd like to take you on a little journey through all the moments we shared and remind us both of what we have given each other. Henry.
Fuck. I don't know why they screamed, because there was nothing there.
I don't know.
There's a screamer and a runner in there. Do not open that. Yet. You unlock it?
No.
Why did you unlock it?
Because you said not to open it.
You can unlock it, but do not just fucking whip it open.
I don't know if it's gonna force it open when I unlock it.
It doesn't.
It's a legendary collectible down here.
Hmm?
Smartphone on a shelf. Treasure map? Treasure map.
Another one? Oh shit, we have another one.
So we have 2 others to do. 3 in total.
This one's probably here though. Didn't even look at the other one. Yeah, it's definitely here in the farmlands.
Gloves. There's a lot of stuff in this room.
Yeah, well, it is a dark zone. What the fuck?
What?
A fucking zombie here.
Weird.
Dude, the game is so buggy. Oh, the door's open. Why the fuck is the door open?
I don't know.
I closed the front door.
Yeah, and I opened it and then closed it again already.
I lied, it does open it.
That's what I thought. That's why I was worried.
I don't remember it opening it, just automatic.
I thought it did as soon as you unlocked it.
It's this guy and a screamer. Where'd that zombie go that I just killed?
He just hopped over.
Huh?
He's moving around and being weird.
Zombie I killed?
No. The screamer.
Yeah. How did you not get grass? That's bull. So much stamina. Nice.
Yeah, I like the new gloves with the stamina reduction.
That doesn't bother me, but from leveling up, we
Cordyceps.
got so much where?
In this plant.
We got so much stamina now.
Well, I'm not there yet.
And one day, youngin', you'll get there.
Shut up. One of the times I went down was because I was trying to save your ass.
Yeah, and you did it stupidly.
There really wasn't much of an option.
Oh, there's a way out.
Good game.
What?
I said good game. So there was a way out.
Uh-huh.
I'm funny.
Nope.
Why don't you go back in?
I mean, why?
Thought we got
Because
everywhere.
a fucking safe.
We don't know the code.
Oh shit. But did we get the box or anything? No. Gotta be in here.
Amelia, I'm here at the house. I found the cabinet, but there's only a safe here. I need the code.
Let me ask her. Iris, honey? What's the code for the safe? Kyle? She's not making much sense. But she mentioned a notebook with codes that's at her husband's market. I guess that'd be the one in town? But I'm not entirely sure. Maybe you could look for the notebook in the office he kept there.
Got it. Will do. Thanks.
Thank you for doing this, Kaya.
Killed some zombies out here.
Mm-hmm. You're humans. I brought friends.
Oh, I killed that bitch with a kick. I hear the humans now.
I could just hear somebody saying something while I was inside.
Over here on the right. You're in this building.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way to do this stealthy.
You sure?
I mean, you can look.
I wasted ammo for this. Daily.
What was that? Hey, hands where I can see them. So close. Now!
You should have looked behind you.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't expecting 2 Kyle Cranes.
They never expect the twin. What are you guys even in here? There was nothing in here.
You're protecting a whole lot of nothing.
The zombie over here. What the fuck? Did you see any of that?
I did. I saw it flip up.
You went into the ceiling, came back down?
Mm-hmm. Why did you climb under that?
'Cause I could.
You told your doctor that you're having trouble with your memory. He said, how long have you had that problem? I said, what problem? One of the blonde jokes. My family used to do a lot of those, but There was a blonde that went to the doctor, and she kept pointing out different spots, being like, listen, doc, and she would touch her finger to her shoulder and her head. She's like, my shoulder hurts, my head hurts, my stomach hurts, and she would touch each of the spots. And then the doctor took her hand, touched his tip of his finger to her finger, and she goes, ow, that really hurts. He goes, your finger's broken.
What was that? Intercept train! Nope. Need to reload.
Fuck is shooting me?
Taking
This dude up here I'm about to go grab. Ow! Rude. I was stealthy. And now you're dead.
Off.
I need to heal.
Oh, shit, I've been trying to, but I keep getting jumped by fucking stupid zombies. Gotta be a box or something here, because these guys were here.
Damn.
I'll see the box.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw the blue, so... I don't know.
Hold the bumper? That's how this fucking thing works? Oh, you can do the kick with it when you're swinging too. That's kind of funny. You can't climb up. Grapple's hard to work.
I killed so many, but there's a stupid field, so it's gonna be hard to see the bodies.
I am aware. I killed a bunch too.
Well, I was being ambushed, so... You know, I really look up to my uncle. He's like my role model. He has the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the zoo. Yeah, I've heard that before. not have this one unlocked yet?
That's why we came in this direction.
The grapple hook you just dangle? Thought we could like pull ourselves up.
Nope, you cannot.
That's lame. It just gives you like the tiniest boost.
Hi, this grapple hook sucks.
I want to try to use it to just give me a little boost and then jump onto the platform, but it swings too much.
Flamey 234 is raiding with a party of 1.
Flamey, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, or don't do that when I said. I had it and then it didn't want to go.
That shit.
Does it require an actual wall to scale or something? I don't think so.
No, it's just awful.
Finally read through some notes in Warframe, learned more, still more questions. Well, if you want answers, I can help. If you'd rather figure them out yourself, that's cool too. So another treasure map.
Not exactly.
Or the notes to the one we have.
This one is. Yeah, I just got it. I just picked it up.
I just assumed there was another one nearby because that looked like some of the other notes.
It might be, it might not be. They weren't too certain.
The few others weren't too certain either.
Yeah, well, now we have fucking, what, 4 or 5 now?
4. Yeah. Ah, I leveled up!
I have so many drinks that it went to 99 stacks and it's making a second stack.
You got 99 drinks. What a bajillion. There's a blue thing.
Oh, I thought you were fake, so I was about to just Molotov your whole entire group.
Nothing personal, man.
Zombies are gone. You saved me. Gonna eat you, blood.
I untied the dude and he started helping.
I saw. Mari. Zombie grabs you now, quickly hit the A button.
Why?
You can punch him right in the face and break out. I keep forgetting to do it.
You read the entire Entrati laboratory notes, them combined with what we know about 1999 and the void wall behind the Necroloid. Yeah, there's a lot.
That, shut up. Well, now that's one-shotting. Can I have my arrow back? No.
Oh, backpack man in half. Backpack man in half too. You need a day dedicated to finding the glass fish in the plains, the lore around Lorb Valis. Yep, that's the thing. Orb Valis, as well as around Deviri or Weeks. Yeah, there's a lot. Warframe doesn't always spell it out for you when it comes to their lore, but there's a lot of it. It is a very well established world. A lot of subtleties that they hide in things as well.
That witch is dead. 2 hits. Ooh,
ow.
Thanks for killing your friends. Wait, you got hit by that?
Yeah. It didn't hurt
I
that
didn't.
much, but definitely was hit.
Missed.
Well, that man has no head. Anybody else? Run out. I did a lot of murdering.
Mm-hmm.
She's strong, me likey. I shall protect us all. Oh, I got an epic key card.
It's for the convoy. This right here.
All I got. I didn't realize that they actually had a symbol on the of the key card on the dudes.
I didn't notice. I think that's new. There was an update the other day, remember?
Yeah. Look at the carnage in my wake. Oh, well, you opened it anyway.
Uh-huh. I had the key.
They all just have the same key card.
Mm-hmm.
And I have picked the side of the vehicle.
I totally forgot that was a thing.
It's just some ammo, unfortunately. I like this weapon. 2 hits. Every zombie.
Oh, it's way in town. Okay.
You think Darius Trucker minds if his fans call him Hootie? I don't know what we're talking about. Hootie like Hootie and the Blowfish. Who went country, now known as Darius Trucker. They went country? They're still making music? They've been making music since before I was born.
Olivia, I came across another settlement hiding up in the mountains. They were experimented on, like me. So they're no fans of the Baron either.
Are they willing to help?
Maybe. I don't know. Their leader doesn't seem to like me.
Someone as charming as you. That's hard to believe.
Funny. I'm gonna do him a solid and see if that makes a difference. I'll keep you posted.
They murdered a bunch. Where do ghost peppers get their name? They get their name because they come back to haunt you. Well, they would be for me. There's a faster way to search the bodies.
You can't just let them expire and then pick up the backpack, the fanny pack.
Yeah, but it's still time consuming.
There's a note over here.
Chamomile, but it's being dumped. There you go. A note. Oh. Good night, Flangor.
Looks like the area of that one treasure map, but I guess not.
Flangor says good night.
Night.
Oh, there's honey here. I knew it. Usually if there's honey like that, there's cordyceps nearby, and I found some. Whatever you just did looked weird as hell on my screen.
What cordyceps? Poppy.
Hey, Arson, it has been a while. I hope you're doing well.
Excuse me.
How have you been? Hope you've had a good stream so far. Yeah, I mean, I've been alright. Stream's been good. Just, you know, existing. Actually have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So that's gonna hopefully be informative. I'm just hoping to get answers one way or another. The appointment goes well. I hope so too. Thank you. I've been waiting for this one. I'm seeing a rheumatologist about possible hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos, which basically is a connective tissue disorder that like literally affects the whole body. Because I have had way too many symptoms for a really long time and it seems to line up with it. And the last rheumatologist I went to just said that I had benign hypermobility spectrum disorder, which isn't actually a term anymore. They stopped using that in 2014. So I'd rather a proper diagnosis as, you know, either actual hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos or just hypermobility. So there's something with it. All of my joints go farther than they're supposed to, and I've been having a lot of pain and discomfort and fatigue and dizziness and all kinds of stuff. So I'm really hoping to just get some answers as to how to move forward and how to mitigate some of the problems I've been having. Because even sometimes talking for a while, like, I almost feel winded. Like, it's really annoying. Part of that, anything that can help, like meds or PT. Some physical therapy is helping. I haven't had as many problems recently, but it does still happen. I literally shifted my shoulder out of place like 2 weeks ago. It was incredibly painful. But hopefully, I don't know, at least having some sort of diagnosis will help me moving forward and be like, okay, if I have more symptoms, you know, it'll make it easier to be like, is it that, or is there actually something else going on? It's just not having a name for what's been happening to me is driving me insane. Because I don't know how to make everything better. The fatigue and the dizziness have been two of the big issues. I've just been putting up with my shoulder and my joints being dumb. And I can't take the digestive stuff anymore. I'm done dealing with it. It's really annoying. Sometimes I'll be perfectly fine when I eat certain foods, and then sometimes I will feel like death. Or sometimes just sitting and existing, all of a sudden I'll get severe nausea or tummy pains or whatever. There's no rhyme or reason for it, and it's just really annoying. It's good. Hopefully the appointment gives more help. I hope so. Because the last person, I don't know. I think he kind of figured... He specifically was like, well, I can understand the pain's not in your head, but he also just said that it's probably just fibromyalgia. So it's just literally nothing you can do. And apparently fibromyalgia is one of those things where people get diagnosed with that, but it's actually hypermobility. So I still just want to go back and get a second opinion.
I'd like to know how that fucker saw me.
Huh?
Talking out loud, saying I wonder how that bitch saw me.
Is like, I don't know, nothing makes sense. The aches and pains and everything, because basically fibromyalgia, it's just like exercise more and lower your stress levels. That's it. That's the treatment. Don't stress out so much and, you know, exercise. That's just what they say. And I'm like, it's really hard to exercise when it feels like every cell in my body is exhausted from just living. It's not all the time either. Like sometimes I'll be fine and then I'm like, huh, weird. I'm having a non-symptom day or a non-symptom few hours. I can actually get a whole bunch of stuff done, and then I push myself and don't realize that I've pushed myself because it doesn't feel like it in the moment, and then a day or two later, I am wiped. But so far, the only things people have told me to help with all of my problems are drink more water. And when I tell them I drink at least a half gallon, if not more, every day, they're like, oh, well, you gotta make sure there's electrolytes too. I go, okay. And I've been doing that, and it kind of helps, but I'm still having a lot of problems. So drink water with electrolytes and move around more. That's it. That's all anyone can tell me.
You belong to the Baron, Clay.
And the worst part is these symptoms actually started when I was moving around more. I was walking several days a week around my area. And that kind of stuff. So. Yeah. I'm sure being skinnier and stuff would probably be helpful, but I have had shoulder and back and all of those pains even when I was 60 pounds lighter. That one is being weird. I can't pick it up either. Pitchfork! But like physical therapy helps in some ways, but I went there because of my shoulder. My shoulder is my main issue. Like I'm done with it slipping out of the joint, and sometimes it was so painful that like can't even move around and like lift myself up
Oh,
in
wow,
bed.
they didn't die?
I couldn't lift my arm above my chest. And it happens in usually lasts like
This
2
should be
weeks or
Henry's
so
market.
when it flares up. And more than half of the time I'm at physical therapy, they're working on my core muscles. They're working on my core. Why? I don't understand why we're doing all of these like core muscle workouts when I'm here because my shoulder keeps subluxing on me. Like this last week, I did, I mean, a few of them involve my shoulder at the same time, but they're almost all focused on like more strengthening my core, which again doesn't make as much sense.
Codes for your ADHD.
Huh?
Orange Hotel, room 12. Apparently I'm finding a code for a safe, I guess.
That we've had one like that before where it said pencils, books, and television.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
This is
yeah, a few days ago we had one.
This is not gonna work well.
Yeah. I'll try.
I think I just got to impale the screamer.
Luck.
Alright. Not game. Thanks for auto-aiming it right into the other guy. Whatever.
And one of the other things that keeps happening is like I will get dizzy or little headaches. Sometimes not so little, but little headaches when I go to stand up. Either from laying down or either sometimes just from sitting. And it gets really annoying. Like, I have to be incredibly careful every single time at physical therapy when I'm doing the exercises on the like table and stuff. When I go to sit up, I get a massive headache, and it has been consistent with it happening every single time. There was one time I wasn't being as cautious, and because I felt fine, and then all of a sudden when I stood up off the table, I was hit with such a massive headache, and it lasted the rest of the day. And it was so bad that it was traveling down the side of my face and causing jaw and like almost tooth pain. And it was so uncomfortable and unpleasant that I ended up skipping work that night. All just because I stood up. Like, there, what?
I got manuals back there.
Okay.
Expert.
Cool. Need to all be here for that book. Expert!
Did you get it?
Yes. Finally. Please tell Mom about the test results. She has a right to know. I'm going to respect your request. I know this is between the two of you, but I think, but think it through carefully. How would you feel in her shoes? Look, I get your arguments. I understand. You want her to live these last months happy and without fear, but white lies are still lies. Whatever you do, remember you still have me. Love you, Martha. It's from Martha to her dad. Game crashes, did not save, progress reset. Oh, I'm so sorry, Savant. I'm so sorry. They do say, thankfully, the last, like, 2 weeks or so, I haven't been as bad. Apparently there's this thing called the October slide, and it makes total sense because I usually feel like garbage. October and November, and I did feel pretty bad this year. Dumb things like apparently barometric pressure changes can affect people's health. So a lot of people have flare-ups and stuff during seasonal changes, especially the fall. I'm like, well, that might explain why I got like next to nothing done for a while, because I felt like shit. 2 hours gone. Oh, I'd be done for the day. I'd be so pissed if I lost 2 hours of work. I think that's why games like Hollow Knight and stuff like that really upset me so much, because you do all that work and then if you die and you can't get back to your stuff, you could lose hours and hours and hours of progress, all just because of a simple mistake. I know yours is different, but it definitely annoys me. You're about 1 minute away from finishing the level. Oh, that's so brutal. Are you gonna keep playing, or are you done? Because I would be so done. Is this a free loot box?
No people? I didn't
We
feel like
both-
fighting, so I avoided them.
We both have the same thought. Sana, that's my freaking foot, my dear.
That didn't open for me.
It didn't open?
Nope.
Maybe I just didn't collect the box when we did it earlier? Can you stop? Stop. What do you want? Do you want to lay in my lap? Come here. We can do this again. Oh, that gave me a headache. Here we go. You can lay with me. That's high-key why you stopped playing Hades. You liked the game, it's fun, but there's no save mechanic. So if you die, you're back to the start. Oh, no. I would be so very done with that.
That's a roguelite for you.
Unless they're quick.
That's the name of the game.
That sounds awful. Hello, Merciless. How are you? Dead dude. And there's light, so it seems the game is living up to the title. Alright, Sana, I got you. You're okay. You're not going anywhere. Bring your own... What is this? EBIAB? What is this? You need an hour nap. You love roguelites and roguelikes so much. Fun game, but gods that kills your want to play. Yeah, I'm not into that. I don't mind if games are tough, but regression is awful. I don't like when games make you go back and redo the same thing again because you made a tiny error. And I'm not talking like 10-20 minutes of work, like sometimes it's hours. I think that's why Hollow Knight was really starting to upset me. I'm like, I'm not good enough to learn fast enough. Sometimes you have to hike across half the map just to get to the boss fight. And if you lose any health on the way there, you're already hindering yourself. You can't just start at the boss fight and do it from there. Made an error one game that didn't show up till 500 hours into the game. You'd kill 2 bosses before you were supposed to. And how did that affect it? Would have kept going. It saved you at a checkpoint after the boss. Just progress to the next post-boss checkpoint. If it doesn't...
The fuck? It was just here.
The safe's gone.
You're kidding.
No.
What the hell?
One fucking took it.
Can you guys hear her? When the quest to kill the boss is unavailable, the targets were dead. White noise hair, you don't want to be old?
In the barn ahead of us. There was a whole bunch of them.
So there is.
Grapple sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, you did find a way in. He's coming up the stairs.
Show yourself, damn
Didn't
it!
hear any of the voices attacking and saying look out.
There's a lot of safe
I figured,
here.
wow, yes there are. I figured we would try and
Trying to what?
maybe talk to them, but nope, came in busting skulls. You deserve that.
Well, the thing says if you don't know the code, find another way to open it. I didn't realize that was so close, so I was just trying to hit them. I know, you little fluff nugget. I know. Opened, check. Not working, check. Oh, Sana! Don't rub your head
I
on the
heard that.
microphone! Yeah, I think everyone heard that. I'm sorry. Hey, stop rubbing your head on the microphone, please. When you shift it in its spot, it does that for everyone to hear. I'm sorry, people. Stop rubbing your head on there. You're okay. You're okay. Love you. Do it again.
Gotcha.
How'd you do that?
I had the code. You just don't know the codes for these ones.
Still need to put flowers on Henry's
Another
grave.
fucking treasure map.
Is that what that is?
Underneath the safe here.
Oh. Yeah, but there's also a code on it. 2176.
On the treasure map?
Yeah, when you pick it up. Amelia was over at Jenna's again. About irises creeping up like a boomerang. The loot is secured in a small home safe, code 2176.
Oh, so it's a code for over there.
Bring wheels if you need to transport a whole safe. Jenna's gonna crack it open in our caves one way or another. You didn't try on this one?
Oh, what?
The code?
What code?
That was on this sheet?
What sheet?
That I just read off.
No. I just picked up the map and put it away. We picked up another sheet, though.
No, it didn't work. 36. Alright, so I have to run and go pee, so I'm in a semi-safe-ish spot. I will be right back, people.
Yeah, so many fucking runners. No witnesses. All right.
Okay, I'm back.
I cracked those 2 saves in there.
How?
Told you there was a sheet in there that you can look at and it tells you codes.
Oh, so you figured it out with that?
Huh? And I may or may not have burned to death the survivor by accident.
What?
Thought he was a bad guy too and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I did it again.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I thought I had the grapple out and I hit the wrong button.
Bad Joe.
I'm sorry. No witnesses.
Thing.
Ooh, recipe. I gave you a friend.
Dead, sir. Oh, why are you still here, Oxbury? Good night.
Henry, you were a lucky man to have Iris.
There's a fucking castle or something over there in the distance.
So there is.
Yep. I was looking at the task bar. Didn't even see that guy. Pick up the stuff.
I didn't realize it had respawned already. I was trying to move while drinking some water, so. I kind of thought there'd be more chimeras by now.
Mm-hmm.
And this is that house Starchild told me about.
Seen better days.
So what, they're just locking up humans and hoping that they turn?
I don't know, but is there a fucking way to get in? Like, yeah, to the roof.
Is it always the roof?
You ruined everything. Ruined everything.
You heard that?
Yeah, I hear it.
You did.
Me? What did I ruin?
Everything.
How?
I don't know, that's what he said.
It wasn't me.
He said you.
Mm.
Well, the way this looks, I feel like I'm playing The Last of Us.
This is all from them?
Looks like it.
Is this where they're getting their blood?
Hmm. I mean, not anymore. They're all runners, too.
You left us as you all intended, humanely. Is it just their family members that they're just keeping trapped here?
Hmm.
How would they be freshly turned? I'll avenge you all.
What is this?
It's gonna either be more like them or their families, just because of that wall.
Not anymore.
Starchild, I got the gallbladder. About what was in there, I had to kill them.
You gave them peace. I think of them every day. It was a nightmare. We had no choice. We're all victims of that monster.
Fucking Baron. And I'm off to get the bark.
So, they said some hive mind shit, so... all the zombies are interconnected?
Yeah, by some dude named Rick. Oh god. It's for all the others.
No, I meant like all the zombies
It's possible.
in the world.
It's possible that they're a hive mind.
And these ones are, so.
So what, these are all the ones that just didn't want to take the infusions and decided to live out the rest of their days?
Hmm.
That's what it seemed like by the messages.
Hmm.
I wonder if that's what the tree has to do with anything.
I found a power cable thing.
Oh?
Don't know why.
Catch you later, Christopher.
It's like in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I'm on my way. I was just reading all the messages.
Oh no, I didn't care. Blah blah blah. We were sad. Blah 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 blah.
No, it was kind of interesting. One of them was talking about the fact, it's not me, it's us. Us, we will be in the light. So much light. They just, I don't know. It was interesting.
Well, I found the thing.
Hi.
What does it do though? I
Did
found
it
a
light
fucking
up?
hatch.
Yeah,
There
I was
was a
gonna say, did it
fucking
light up the
treasure
hatch?
right here. Oh, I killed these instantly. They'll just look like the fucking one of the ones from the thing.
Yeah, I agreed, but you said that it wasn't, so I didn't bother.
I said, I guess not, because I didn't see it. I didn't think it was gonna be fucking underground. Cannibal. Oh. Fuck. That's different.
I did mine faster.
Perfume. Oh, what?
I said I did mine faster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cable. Have to bring that cable down here?
Maybe now that the door's open.
Violet, I guess. I do. These power cable puzzles are so hard, huh, Kayla?
Oh yeah, so hard.
No button to press?
No, I think it just opens the door in the other room.
No.
Why, it still says currently unpowered. What the fuck? You turn it on outside?
Turn on where? Is it already on?
Mm-hmm.
Did you unplug it?
I didn't touch it.
The cable's gone.
It's in the floor.
Well, no, it's still here. What the fuck?
It's plugged in, it's just in the floor. I didn't touch it though.
In the shack.
That's it.
I don't fucking see any button to hit.
Yeah, it's just this pull cable.
No, the generator. Generator turn off?
Generator's still on.
Oh. Oh, you can't be glitched, man. Can you pull this cable out? I don't even fucking see it
I
now.
have one right now. Well, that sounded like something different.
I didn't hear anything. Oh, it is different. I didn't hear shit.
I heard it actually power on now.
Great. Shit's bugging. Yucky.
That's pretty gross in here. Oh, why would we take the rags from this place? They would never be clean enough.
The hell are you guys?
They're scientists.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Doing
Think
some
they are?
cadaver research. Legendary medkit. Legendary medkit.
No. No, they weren't.
What do you mean?
Read the note.
I haven't read the note yet.
What I just said. Read the note.
Oh. They're harvesting zombie parts to use on
I don't know.
humans?
I don't think they were initially zombies.
Oh, you're thinking they're just like harvesting people in general?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
The eraser. Well, I can't destroy that. I gotta...
No,
I
but
need to
you
get
can
to-
erase it.
Huh? What?
What do you mean, what?
You just said you can erase it. What do you mean?
Because it's called the eraser. I'm being funny.
I just said you can't destroy it. So you can erase it.
Good night, Violet.
Night,
Sleep
night.
well. Got it now.
Did you buy the dash upgrade?
Yeah.
Christ, where the fuck is this?
I feel like we're running all over the place right now.
I haven't seen any cars. Want to buy it?
It says we're inside it. I think maybe this way?
So many years lost. God damn.
I found it.
Did you?
Yeah, I said this way.
You said maybe over here, is what you said. Fuck.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I had the same thought there, Kyle.
Mm-hmm. Man, we don't have to kill him. It says we can leave.
Sure. I guess we just leave. Hey,
We got
Cheese
the
Nuts, how are
bark,
you?
but what the hell was up with that tree?
Not entirely sure myself. The virus evolves, adapts. Seems the infected go there to die off, but I have no idea why.
The fucking tree screamed.
What can I say? That tree's unusual, same with the bark. It reacts with our virus. You'll see for yourself.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Yippee!
Okay, I have everything.
Zombie trees now.
What now?
Head over to the national park. There's this narrow gap between two walls of rock. Go through it. We'll be safe there.
Safe?
Yeah, I use the spot to grow stuff I can't grow in the cave. I know it well.
Oh,
I'll be waiting
lovely.
for you.
The magic mushrooms. Way the fuck off.
Behind you.
Alright. That's in tomorrow problem.
Aww. Well, my therapist didn't call me to switch to Friday, so if you want to just get here at like 1:45.
Huh? You have a rheumatology.
Yes.
Why are you talking about your therapist?
Because I always have therapy on Wednesday, and I told her that it would probably be better to try to switch, and she said that she would talk to me by the end of day Friday, but I hadn't heard anything from her, so I guess it's still going on for tomorrow. So I'll just end early.
Oops. Yet again, get out.
I keep forgetting that I have to do that. My eye was bothering me, so I'll just take care of it for a second. Good night, Dragonblade.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 1.
I saw Newbie out. She's out like all day today. Joe.
I said,
It didn't come through. Good news, it's not your shift today, meaning you don't have to go. Yay. Oh, yay! You thought you had to go to bed? That's always nice when you're like, never mind, I don't have plans tomorrow.
Why are you going to bed?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
Oh, thought you said you were going early.
I mean, it has been 3.5 hours, but... Maybe I should.
Why? Unusual. I go there.
Well, you literally just made fun of me for yesterday, so...
Huh? So what's the difference? You do it anyway.
Yeah, but I don't like when you make fun of me, so maybe I should listen and try to keep an actual schedule.
I guess we're breaking up then.
Why?
I make fun of you all the time.
You can't just threaten breakups. It's not fair to my system.
You're the one that brought it up, saying you don't like it.
I cannot like things.
I do it all the time.
So?
I guess that's a problem for you then.
I didn't say that. Those two are not those two don't have to be mutually exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Working in CCTV is really awesome when you have to make your hours.
Not.
Good night. Maybe I'll just swap over to Warframe for a little bit and not go crazy. I don't like when... It's such a pull back and forth for me because I have a hard time starting early, but that also means I am not going to stream as long unless I stay up late. But then I know it's bad to stay up late. Like, I didn't get out of bed until 5 p.m. today. But then I got a shit ton of stuff done, so it's like, does it matter that I didn't get out of bed until 5 o'clock? Well, officially. I got up a couple of times, but didn't get out of bed. And he's gone, let's party. Welcome back, Flagor. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
Prepare for incoming support.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
that's just scannable.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I really
You
hate the
have broken
5-minute
their ranks and
cooldown.
They are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I did, Flangor. I did end up finishing it last night. I enjoyed it more than I thought I was going to. I didn't get all of the secrets, unfortunately. So technically I could go back and try to find and save some more of the little buddies and see what happens when you get them all, because there's like a tree that grows leaves and has pretty pictures on it the more stuff you get. So I don't know if there's like a true ending if you get everything, but
Mission complete.
I did finish the story. I did beat the game. It was fun. I had a good time with it. And I think for $15 it was worth it. Well, yeah, I thought they bought them out completely, but 93% is basically completely Christopher.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
It is time for those against us to pay.
I don't know. It's a weird world we live in now. Where you can just be like, I want to buy this entire company. And then you just buy a whole ass company.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
They're selling everything, the company, the furniture, the employees, even their bums, I'm sure. Mm-hmm.
This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
Two. Thought it would have at least had 3.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. finished here. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
And unfortunately, it's only 2.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, I still have a minute left.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's not forget that after the agreement, EA will restart with 20 billion's debt. Not sure if that was a clever deal. You don't understand how that works. I'm sure it's some sort of money laundering, tax evasion type of stuff.
But we did it. Mission complete.
How can a big company like EA screwed so bad? Are their bosses monkeys? No, they don't care. They already made their millions and trillions. What do they need to worry about? They just got a big payout and they let everybody else loose, and then they go take that money and invest it in stocks, and then they don't have to do anything. They just pay somebody to invest it in stocks and live off of the however they want. They don't care what they're doing at that point. That's right. It is coming up, Voltaire. It's only a few days. Why would big corporations care about us little guys? They don't. Most of them don't. And the ones that do eventually get bought out, so.
Mission complete.
Yes,
Excellent
Vader.
work, Tenno.
That's why Kira EA has a $20 million debt, because it's part of a leveraged buyout to go private in a $55 billion deal led by a consortium including Saudi public investment funds, Silver Lake, and Affinity Partners. $20 billion is borrowed money to finance the acquisition, and the debt is now transferred to EA, which must pay it back from its profits, meaning microtransactions at full force. Yeah. I don't know. The whole thing... I don't understand how they're able to do that with, like, leveraged money. It's fake. It's an IOU. They're like, hey, I'm gonna give you a $20 billion IOU, but, like, I'm good for it. Jeez. Speaking of money, I was just watching a video earlier that was talking about the fact that, like, if on the 1st of December every year, would you be willing to break a bone in your body at random? Some person would come over and break a random bone. It would be a different bone every year, and you'd have $1 million just as a lump sum every December, or $250,000 after taxes, but it would be paid out bi-weekly. And I'm thinking to myself, that's a stupid amount of money. Obviously, I'm taking the $250,000 a year. That's not even a question. I'd rather not break a bone once a year, every year. No, thank you. Because then they could choose, like, some of the most painful or worst bones. You never know what you'd be dealing with. You'd always be healing some sort of injury. No thanks. I could live very, very comfortably on $250,000. But I could also understand why some people would take the $1 million. I'm curious what you guys would think, but, like, I would definitely take the $250,000 paid out every... Ooh, I almost forgot that this was a syndicate mission, and then I saw a mark. I just think that that's smarter. That's not what I meant to do.
Prepare for incoming support.
Sauna. Those are my feet. Haha, don't do that. No. That doesn't feel good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, wow. Ow. Those are my feet. Hey, quit it. Do you want me to put you in my lap? Yeah, do you want to be on my lap? That's fine, but you can't tell me by, like, putting your little claws in my feet. Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't make me go under there. It doesn't make me feel good. Oh. I feel like shit when that happens. Why do you make me go under the desk? Why can't you just climb into my lap like a normal cat? Ah! Can you just climb into my lap like every other cat? You like how Kayla talks to her cats? I just talk to them like they're people. Animals are a lot smarter than we give them credit for. It's like she's talking to an overactive baby. Cats are very smart. Yes, I know. I also know that every fiber of my body is crying to be a mom, so that's probably why I am treating my cats like children. Not to the weird, like, I need therapy for it way, but, you know. I need to nurture things. Yes, I know. The tax bonus for having kids. That literally doesn't cross my mind. It costs way more than the credits you're getting back as a tax bonus. The United States doesn't take care of people who end up having kids, so that's not even a thing. Oh, you're okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Animals are smart enough to easily understand us. If they decide to cooperate, that's another matter. Yeah, I mean, they don't always have to. And I definitely know that there are some animals who are not. But I can tell. I can tell when animals are smart enough that they comprehend things. And I would like to think that my cats are. And that me talking to them matters. I mean, I understand their different meows. I can tell the difference between which cat is meowing most of the time. So, why wouldn't they understand me? At least to some degree. I mean, maybe not every single word, but the gist of it, for sure. Alright, how about we slide closer? Yeah. Because that puts less damage on my knees, okay? And, like, I know Sana just wants to be smothered. She's literally very happy to just be basically squished in my lap right now. That's what she was asking for by patting at my feet. I know that's what she wants. And she knows that that's how she gets what she wants.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Big mistake, big mistake.
What have you done to her?
The same thing I'm going to do to you.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down. Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now. Another job well executed.
Okay. It's okay. I know. You're uncomfy. I know. There's nothing I can do about it right now. I know. I know. I mean, yeah, Vader, those would technically work, but those are specifically reptile bulbs, which means they're more expensive. I know, sweet. It's okay. Yes, because you're comparing them to other reptile bulbs. And again, Amazon isn't as cheap. Sometimes I've found them cheaper in actual places by going with just regular incandescent bulbs and not the reptile ones. Listen, I appreciate it, but it's frustrating. So you used to pay like $2-3 a piece. Now it's just so much more. I don't know, people are like, it's just inflation. You're not supposed to be able to feel inflation in one generation. Yeah. Yeah, he's crazy. He shouldn't be this nutty. Just noticed the things went up by $1. Yeah, shit's been going crazy. I just watched a video earlier that was talking about if the next 30 years, if things increase at the same rate that they have for the last 30 years, for the next 30 years, like what would the median household prices for stuff be? And like right now, you know, the average house is like 400 and something thousand, pushing 500 and something $1,000. By 2055, it'll be like 1.6 million. That's what this video was saying. And I'm like, that's stupid. For the average home. Like, I really hope that things don't keep escalating at the same pace, or God forbid, worse. Because it's not sustainable. Yes, Vader, the P.O. box is the same. You don't have to do that, though. Good prices and very good service on the Walmart website lately. Yeah, but so Blow Cop, the problem is I need to be able to find incandescent or halogen bulbs, and they've become harder and harder to find because everybody's swapping over to LEDs. So, unless you buy ones that are made specifically for reptiles, it's like near impossible to find relatively inexpensive light bulbs that put off heat. Remember when houses in the millions used to be stuff like Hollywood mansions? Yeah, like if you had $1 million home, you had an in-ground pool, you probably had your own butler. Like, $1 million home was something fancy. Like, you had a cabinet just for really fancy china. Like, it was... It's crazy compared to now. And, like, $1 million home in New England, it doesn't get you very much. It really doesn't get you very much. I know, sweetie. I know. You live in what was the last area you could buy a square mile of land in the U.S. for under $300,000 for their most recent sales of the two halves. It's worth close to $2 million. Yeah. Yep. It's all inflated, and it's not inflated in the way that regular inflation is. Like, these market prices aren't real. They're fake. The tax assessors are going over and being like, this house is worth this much. And then because people have to pay it, they're like, well, I guess it is. But, like, you shouldn't have to take out a 30-year mortgage and be like, am I gonna be able to afford food with this? Like, it's really just frustrating. I probably will never own a home. I'm gonna try really freaking hard. But... like, I'm making the same as last year, which is still more than what my dad used to make to feed my whole household when we were growing up. And before my sister got sick, that was enough to buy a house and feed a family of 4. Obviously, medical bills and stuff like that took a real toll on my family's finances, but we used to live off it. And, I don't. I pay the fucking same rent here that my parents paid for their mortgage. And they had land and a fucking basement. And not a landlord. Treated, oh, and since you're in Arizona, there's a very, very sneaky way to put a property tax from spiking too hard. Have a manufactured home put on it. It's treated wise as a mobile home and devalues to nothing in a total of 20 years. Yeah, but you don't want to move. What do you mean I don't want to move? Well, my parents' house isn't in my family anymore. My mom had to sell it, and she's living out in Iowa in my sister's house. Because my sister and her husband have a house of their own, but they're out in freaking Iowa. I'm never going to be able to move back to Massachusetts. I just can't afford it, and it sucks. And Joe doesn't have the income to be able to help. And I shouldn't have to rely on him anyway. It's just annoying. But I'll get there. I'll just find a way. Been watching videos of people who have been like renting out stuff, like party supplies and stuff like that to people and making good money doing that, so might have to look into doing something like that on the side. She did manage to sell her house. Oh yeah, she did, and she paid me back, and she moved in with my sister, and I still have the tortoise. She hasn't asked for him back, and I'm not going to ask her. So.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Okay, Tano, a lot of people are depending
Yeah,
on you
she paid me back. It's just, it took a long time, but, you know, she did. And then I asked her what about the cost of the U-Haul and all of that, which was like another $300, and then she huffed and puffed, but gave me that as well, like she said she was supposed to, but she must have forgot because she had to write me a separate check, and she was very unhappy about it, but she did it, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You don't have to do that, Vader. I'm still behind on stuff for you. You shouldn't be giving me absolutely anything. Medical data. Hospital you went to won't get paid either way. They couldn't diagnose a concussion.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
In Iowa where they make corn. Yes. And if you're gonna joke about the fact, but you love corn, doesn't matter. I'm not moving out there. You couldn't pay me enough. I'd rather live in the shithole. I'm not moving anywhere closer to my mother. No, it probably isn't very good for him to move like that. Hopefully she won't squander all that money. Oh, she will. She absolutely will. She was already having issues with my sister. The last I heard, they were figuring things out, but that could be totally different. But not my monkeys, not my circus, so I try not to check in too much. But when Jen flew out here to go to a friend's wedding or whatever, she was like, "Hey, look, I'm in the airport."
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
We went out to breakfast. Me, Joe, my sister, and her husband. And I ended up asking, you know, how things were, and like she literally had to have a sit down with our mom because my mom left stuff all over the kitchen table for weeks and wasn't helping. And when my sister was like, you need to either do these things and you need to start cooking like every day, my mom's like, every day? Jen's like, yeah, live here free of charge. Literally the least you could be doing. And, you know, sweep the kitchen and take care of stuff. So, that was the last I heard, is that it was going. I'm sure my sister's pulling her freaking own hair out by now, but I warned her. That's not what I meant to do. That still has 2 more minutes left. I don't know if I care that much. Rockin'! Thank you so much for the raid!
Raiding with a party of 2.
Yes, Christopher. That should all be coming with the new update. There's 9 new arcanes, too. They didn't say what they were, just that there were going to be 9 new ones. How was Magic the Gathering, Rockin'? Does anybody else? There's a lot of people in Iowa like me hate it here. Is this your photo? Yeah. Well, I feel like there's nothing to do. I went to the Capitol. That was kind of cool, but Des Moines doesn't look like what I think a city looks like. Like in my head, when I picture a city, I'm picturing like Providence and Boston. We went to Des Moines and it just looked like a big ass town. It wasn't nearly a skyscraper anywhere. Like, it is not what I thought. And that's not to be mean to like Des Moines or anything, but like the capital of Iowa just didn't give capital in my mind, because again, I'm from New England, so capitals over here have massive buildings, like hustle and bustle, and it was kind of just chill in comparison. Been to places, holy smokes, that people get upset if you don't get the area names right.
I need you to sabotage
Du
this
Bois
ship's
and
reactor.
Prescott.
The reactor is a complex
I mean,
system. Start by removing
you
the
could say
core
that
cells.
about a lot of places in Massachusetts. Like a lot.
People are depending on you to get
There's one place called Peabody. And if you look at it, it looks like it should be pronounced Peabody. Because it's P-E-A-B-O-D-Y. But it's pronounced Peabody. And like, there are dozens of places like that. Ansana wants to get down. You should, oh, it's so funny. You should look up Massachusetts city and town names, and I'll tell you how they're actually pronounced. It's bizarre. There's a lot where you're like, you're definitely putting a lot of silent letters in there that aren't normally silent, and sometimes you're pronouncing it and you're just like, you looked at that word and you guessed, huh? Because you look at it and you're like, that's not what you should say for that. But I'll pull up a few because there's a lot. It's like Massachusetts is literally known for hard to pronounce towns and cities. Oh my god, would you just stop hiccuping and burping today, please? Body. Ow! Oh, that one really hurt. Oh, I think it's done. Ow, ow, ow. Does that happen to other people? Or is it just me? Very true, Kira. In my town, there are a lot of people who said that if you weren't born and raised where you live, you'd easily butcher your town name. Yeah.
The reactor is going
Like,
into stasis.
there's a lot. Like, a lot. Like, it's one of those things where people make videos of other people who are not from around here trying to pronounce things that are from around here, and you're like, clearly they have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, Mass is bad for that. There's one town everyone pronounces wrong. Yeah, it's Boston. If you're saying anything besides Boston, you're saying it wrong. So you can tell that you have a Boston accent because O's have an AU or an AW sound to them. I don't even know how other people would pronounce it. Like what? Boston? Well, I don't even know how other people would. But it's Boston. If you say anything other than Boston, it sounds funny to me.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Boston. Boston. There's no I.
Fuel injectors.
There's a lot of people that joke that it's spelled B-A-W-S-T-I-N.
blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
But yeah, there's all kinds, but I'll pull up a list and then I will give you the actual pronunciation. Like, you can try to read it yourself, and then I will tell you how it's pronounced. Because you won't think it is what it looks like. There's a lot of them. I did it wrong for Peabody the first time. I looked at my mom and I was like, where is Peabody? And she was like, what? And then she looked at the city's name and she was like, you mean Peabody? Boston. No, because people would say without the AW sound. I literally almost can't do it because I've lived here my whole life. Like, Rhode Island's basically Massachusetts part 2. But, you know, it has a similar accent. You can kind of tell when you're around here, like, who's from where. Certain areas have a stronger sound to them than others. So you're like, you're a Rhode Islander, aren't you? But I don't sound like a Rhode Islander. I sound like I'm from Mass because I grew up in Mass. Even the fact of me calling it Mass, like when I first started streaming, people didn't know what I meant. You guys do, because we're talking about it and it makes sense. But like, oh, I'd be like, oh, I'm from Mass. And they're like, what? Oh, Massachusetts. I didn't realize that not everywhere else in the country shortens it to Mass. Like, why am I gonna say the whole thing? Boston Spa, that's funny. I mean, there's Hell, Michigan, so that's a thing. Apparently it's Boston. They have restrictions on driving cars based on clothing. Apparently you can't drive without your khakis. Okay, car keys, khakis. Hey, can you go grab the khakis? Yep. It also depends on where you put the word in the sentence, though. Sometimes having the R sounds correct, and then sometimes it doesn't. So when people just, like, when you're trying to mimic a Boston accent and you're just dropping all of your R's and stuff like that, you're like, no. Boston and Boston accents make it so it's whatever is easiest to say. Kind of just flows off the tongue. And if anything sounds like it would be too harsh or disruptive in the sentence structure, it gets dropped. Just how it works. That's terrible, Chimera. I see what you wrote, but that's terrible. Kira was born in a church. Yes, that kind of Mass. Okay. Miss. Oh, I do have another air support charge. So done. Oh, there's the one in the ceiling. Whoop whoop, we found all 8. Time to go. Remember a major producer with an already dirty seeming company name was looking for a new city to put a factory in. You're reading a book about the Rose Wars in England at the moment and how they butchered some names and pronunciation is interesting. Gloucester becomes Gloucester. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was reading it as the way that it is said. And the beautiful French Beaufort is butchered to Biffet. Yeah, no, I could see that one. Gloucester's actually a Massachusetts thing as well. There is a Gloucester, Mass. It is pronounced Gloucester. I don't know that Gloucester-looking word. It is spelled like that, but it is pronounced Gloucester. I will show you a few others, actually. So, that is one of them right here. This is Leominster. It is not Leominster. If you pronounce it Leominster, you're going to be ridiculed, so it's Leominster. Stir is part of it. Yep. Yeah. So this is Leominster. I know, there's missing letters. This is I think this one's pronounced Leicester. Then there's, okay. Me. Control. Plus. Think about how you might pronounce this. Nope, it's Situate. This one? Some of these, it's not that bad. This is Tewkesbury. Okay, this one's funny. Try to pronounce that one in your head. It's Worcester. No, not like Worcestershire. Just Worcester. 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 Telling you that's how this is pronounced. Worcester. Don't look at the letters. Just know it. This is Chicopee. So it's kind of sort of what it looks like, but it's not Chicopee. It's Chicopee. It's Carlisle. It's what you think it is. Pelham. Okay, so you gotta do like a soft H with all of these. It's not Pelham, it's Pelham. It's not Chatham, it's Chatham. It's not Wareham, it's Wareham. Well, no, most people will probably say Wareham. I think I say Wareham most of the time. You'll get this one both ways. Some people do say Rainham, some people say Rainham. So you'll get a mix. Rainham and Rainham. I've heard both. Depends on who you're talking to. A lot of people say Rainham. There are more. I don't know why the AI gave, like, doo-doo ones. Yeah, like this one. It's Situate. There's a C in there, but it doesn't change the S. I didn't realize why this one was weird, because you're putting an extra L in there. Because it's Carlisle. I didn't realize I did that. Like, looking at the pronunciation, I'm like, oh, I did put technically an extra L in there, because it's probably supposed to be Carlisle. Carlisle? So you can see why people in New England will just do that, because that sounds like too much effort. Carlisle? Just Carlisle. But don't bother changing the spelling of it. Second-ham comes from home/homestead, so it's Hannum. Hammum instead of homestead of ham. Yeah, I guarantee you that's Hammum in like 90% of places. There's another one that ends in ham. There's Bellingham. There's all kinds of places in Mass that have like weird ass names to them, but there's a lot of them that are pronounced funny, because people in Massachusetts pronounce things to whichever way is easiest. Carlisle, that one, the pronunciation they show looks to be obvious to you. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not Carlisle. We're putting an extra L in there. If you hear me actually pronounce it, I'm saying Carlisle. Carlisle. Like it's 2 words. Carlisle. I'm putting 2 L's. Which is probably not how it's necessarily said. It's probably Carlisle. If you look at the way that it's spelled, it's probably supposed to be Carlisle. But I'm saying Carlisle. With 2 L's. So I'm adding an L in there as I'm speaking. I know I do this with a lot of things where I'll drop certain letters and add them elsewhere, but it's probably supposed to be Carlisle. Carlisle. Yeah, it's Carlisle with an extra L. Because it doesn't sound right. It doesn't flow otherwise. And like I said, Bostonian language it's all about flow, and if 2 sounds don't sound right, we just fuck it up and throw extra letters in or take extra letters out. Tewksbury? Yeah. Yep, Tewksbury's a place. I have heard that one pronounced a few different ways as well. But again, when you live in Mass, all of these places are normal. I mean, Massachusetts is fairly big, but there's still... Well, I don't want to allow ads. Leave me alone. Again, Worcester. That's not Worcester or Worcester. Don't read it like that. It's Worcester. If you say anything else, you're wrong. Again, Leicester. Even though that doesn't look like it. And Leominster. This is Leicester. Does it look like Leicester? No. But it is. I promise you. Just trust me. Lived here my whole freaking life. This is Tingsboro. You don't always pronounce the ro of everything. So Tingsboro. You're not pronouncing the whole thing. Tewksbury. Gloucester. Chicopee. It's definitely, see, Chicopee. Chicopee. That sounds weird. The more you say it, and then if you just try to say it faster and faster, your brain will just start to do Chicopee. It's all about talking fast, because if you've actually ever... I have been told when I go to other parts of the country, like going out to see my sister and stuff, that our people around here talk really fast, and I don't mean to, but it's not just me. Bury of the Tooks. Fool of a Took. Arrow becoming arrow. Good morning, Passive. They're only doing some of them. There's like a lot of ones. I don't want to continue without disabling. Let me continue with my disabled ads. Winnipesaukee. That one's not so bad. Portsmouth. Yep, that's what that says. That does not say Portsmouth. It's Portsmouth. Portsmouth. I'm telling you, it's dumb. People in Massachusetts don't know how to pronounce our own names. But yeah. And it's also, it's Haverhill. It's Haverhill for most people. You don't pronounce the full H, so Haverhill. Do they do all of them? I don't know enough about New Hampshire. Fun times down Weird Names of Massachusetts Lane. There are a lot more. I don't know why they're not popping up, but there are more that I can think of. Your state is weird. Yep. Buddy was screaming yesterday after I told him there was a title for ablative ship armor for Hero chassis. He sold his last week. Oh, that sucks. This is why you hoard everything. I have so many. Honestly, I'm kind of curious as to how many I have now. $3,079. But the problem is I would have had a lot more, but I've obviously sold them over the years. You regret selling your hero chassis blueprints now, you gotta be fast. I crack a lot of relics. It's not a problem, you're the problem. Just hope they don't have to be built chassis. True. I don't think they were. I think they were just blueprints. The one's back. You sold over 550 sarin parts. It's not useful. You sell it. Oh, I hard it. Should see my mods. Ready? Mods. Look. Sort by duplicates. Don't look at the 1,000,000.2 endo, okay? I know, like I said, problem. But like the only point of selling these is for endo or credits. And I don't need either because I play too much and I have no life. You know what my life is? Playing video games and sleeping. Only 1.2 million because I didn't trade all this in. Need more endo. How much do you have? Don't worry, Kira. It's the same everywhere. For example, in my country, we have a city named Monku? Pronounced my ass. No, it's not. Mayak? Mayaks? About 30,000. You burnt a lot leveling stuff. Problem is I already have all the stuff pretty much leveled. 2,566 of melee prowess. You've never dumped the extras, have you? Oh, I have. I used to. Oh, I used to all the time. I probably stopped about maybe 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I used to sell all the duplicates except for like 3 or 4. But I stopped because it was a lot of effort and I didn't need the credits or the endo anymore. But yeah, I stopped maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. And I've been playing for about 8 years, so that gives you an idea. That's probably only a little more than half. Because even though I wasn't streaming, I was honestly probably still playing just as much Warframe when I first started, if not more, than I do now. Yeah. You're slowly getting the leveling done, or at least consistently. I was playing Warframe consistently every day for a few hours. You're slowly getting the leveling done. 8 to 9 year break. Oh, yeah. Imagine the poor citizen when they have to respond where they live. I live in my ass. My ass more? I have my ass more. Yeah, there's a lot of places like that, though. Friends tell you to get a life. When you try to take theirs, they sort of get upset. I don't have a life. I really don't. Not outside of this. I want one. But at the same time, you know,
are here
it's
to find our target and bring
it's
them
tricky.
to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
It's
Okay,
tricky to
Tao,
balance it
a
all.
lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Prepare for incoming support.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Let me go. I don't even want to kill you all. I just want the medallions. We all have lives but choose to spend them playing games. I don't even think that that's the bad part. I just think that I really don't have much outside of this. And lately I've been getting too tired to do anything, even if I did.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But I pay my bills. I have some wonderful pets, like my cat that is sleeping on my desk right now. I have a boyfriend. I make my own food and I still grocery shop and do all that kind of stuff, so I guess it's not too bad. Never said it was bad. There's way worse ways to spend time. At least I'm not hurting anybody and I'm not hurting anything. I'm just existing. No harm, no foul. Eating ramen at 3:55 in the morning. Watching a VTuber play Space Ninja game while leveling archaeology in RuneScape 3. What the fuck is that like? I feel you though. I was working on art projects and scrolling through TikTok earlier. Life is what happens to others so they can complain all day about it. I like that. Well, if they're waiting here, I might as well just wait the 58 seconds and scan again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is torch do want to scan.
Prepare for incoming support.
There really one right there I miss. Well, that makes sense. It was behind the hole. Oh, and that one's a sculpture. Why flavored? I mean, do we have just 5 already? This map is too big, and we're not gonna find them all. I also don't want to drag them to the exit if they're still looking.
Mission
No, I
complete.
don't bother.
Excellent work, Tao.
Algae. The cost of living is high in Rhode Island just because you're an island. We're not even an island. We're a fake island. We're barely a peninsula. But no, the cost of living here is stupid. You're like, but the minimum wage is $15 an hour, and the minimum apartment is pushing $2,000 a month. No utilities. I'm not joking when I say a lot of the apartments are pushing close to 2,000, especially if you want to try Mass. But we're like Mass's drunk ugly cousin is what Rhode Island is. They want to be cool, but then they just drink and make a fool of themselves. That's Rhode Island. I can say that. I've lived here for 4 years of my life now. Almost. I think I'm gonna raid you guys out. It's 4 a.m. I have doctor's appointments. I should probably feed reptiles and whatnot. Gonna be responsible. I'm gonna try. Something's ready in my forge. Oh, it's probably just a Forma. I've been bad about being diligent with those. I used to be really diligent. Yeah, it's just a Forma. Window kitty game. I beat it! Mister, I beat it last night. That was a sponsorship. Technically, I could have stopped at the 3-hour mark, but I beat it last night. Technically, early in the morning, but it's fine. No, I didn't 100% it. I just beat the story. I didn't go back and find all the little things. Oh, somebody turned it off the other day and I forgot to turn it back on, flavored. Germany here. 50 meters squared. It's €450. Warm. Includes heating, warm water, trash disposal, electricity, phone, internet is extra. That'd be insane. You know what I pay here? 1,775. And that only includes cold water and trash. And a shitty landlord who, even when I tell him things need to be fixed, it's like I have to ask him a whole bunch of times and then I'm the problem. But enough bitching. I'm sorry. I know I've been doing it a lot lately. That was many moons ago in Prescott, Arizona. You can rent a 2-bedroom, full utilities, decent condition, $350. That was about the year 2000 for $350. I would be crying. I paid almost that in electricity one month. Wish I could let you rent the house I own here in Australia, Kira. 3-bedroom house for $2,000 a month. I would jump on that offer. That's the difference of like an extra $225, and I could rent a house. That'd be great. Geographic isolation with internet power not guaranteed during winter. Oh, no. I need 100% access to internet all year round. Hence, the job. You're not living in the boonies either. It's like a 10-minute walk from the city center, about 200,000 people city. Oh, yeah. Oh, that'd be nice. I mean, it feels like all of Rhode Island's like a 10-minute walk from the rest of Rhode Island. You pay 500. That's it for a 4-bedroom. I'm dying out here. It's too much. I'd be willing to downsize. I know I'm very lucky to have a 3-bedroom apartment, and I would have been willing to downsize if the difference in downsizing would have meant actually saving money. But if I try to downsize and go back to Massachusetts, I will be paying more than I pay for here. 2 bedrooms. A lot of them are like $2,000, $2,200. You can maybe find a 3-bedroom for $2,200 or $2,400, and you're like, but like Joe won't live here. He has already said that he will not move in here, and I don't blame him. But yeah, on a 1.5 acre yard, I hate you. I don't actually hate you. I'm extremely jealous. France here, 49 meters squared, 300 euros. Same things in Germany. That's nuts. I'm paying so much money for garbage. I know I could go move out to like Minnesota. I won't, so I won't leave Joe. But I could go move out to Minnesota and buy a 3-bedroom house for like $120,000, which is well in my budget. I would be able to own a 3-bedroom house for cheaper than I rent here, if I would want to move out to the Midwest, but I don't. So Oregon's probably cheap. I live in one of the most expensive areas in the US. You have California, Hawaii, Massachusetts / Rhode Island, and I think within the major cities, so like inside Pennsylvania, inside of Texas near the capitals, but all city and statewide, like I live in one of the most expensive parts of the country. Minnesota, land of a million mosquitoes. Never mind then. I would be dead. I am a mosquito magnet, and I also get really bad reactions to them, so. Florida's up there in price, too. Yeah, Florida's definitely up there in price. Certain parts of Florida are less expensive, but not as cheap as other places. I know the Carolinas are starting to go up in price because basically North and South Carolina apparently is the new retirement zones for people in Massachusetts. They're like, we're going to the Carolinas. We're moving to the Carolinas. It used to be Florida. Now it's the Carolinas. Vermont, Oregon, Indiana. I won't leave Joe. And he doesn't want to be 20 minutes out of where his mom's house is. So. You used to live, that almost came out totally wrong. You used to live in Daytona Beach, Florida. Prices there were nuts. New York prices. Yes, New York. Did I not say New York? I meant to say New York. Kira, you are aware I'm currently laying in bed in the Carolinas. Yes, and I bet you've noticed a lot of people from the New England area being like, hi, we just bought houses here because retirement. My grandparents sold their home and were able to buy a home of like slightly smaller / similar square footage and then have a ton of money left over after. Why not just move in with Joe then? I would love to. He still lives at home. So that would be me moving into his bedroom, not his house. I would love to be able to move into a place together, but he won't until he has a more solid job. So I'm waiting on him to get himself into gear. And I don't even know if that's going to happen. So I have to focus on me. You moved to Arizona? Yeah, the heat sucks. I would be dead. I can't live out in Arizona. I already have a hard time when the heat starts to kick up around here. I cannot live in the heat. So that would be off the list. I'd rather move somewhere cold than hot. You can buy land here, build it to a real homestead, and not be out more than 50,000. I can't do the heat though. My whatever you want to call this chronic illness bullshit, no. I would be sick 24/7. Not that Joe's mom would have a problem with you moving in. I mean, I lived there for like 5 months and she kept asking me if I found a place, if I found a place, if I found a place, because Joe's brother still lives there, so there's no opportunity for me to move in because his brother, I don't think his brother likes me, and even if he does, even if he doesn't mind me, it was becoming a argumentative spot, being like, you like her more than me, and as soon as his brother gets harped on something, it's like the whole world is crashing down. He got the whole basement, except for 2 tanks of mine, reptiles that were down, like my tanks of reptiles had its own little spot down there, but I was living in Joe's room, and he had the whole rest of the basement, and he was being like, you like her more than me, and it was causing some pretty severe issues. So, I mean, I would have maybe stayed a little longer, but I don't like feeling like a leech on someone else's house. Granted, I would have been like $40,000 plus richer if I had just stayed there a little longer. I think I've spent like $30,000 or $40,000 on rent since I moved out. So, could have had a whole ass down payment for a house. Or at least half of one. You love your life right now. You're sitting in the kitchen at 4:15 in the morning, watching your dog eating snow in the backyard. That's adorable. And watching cold taco, and eating cold taco pizza. I don't know why you'd be watching cold taco pizza. Elon Musk doesn't have enough stocks in Tesla to give you to make you move to the valley or towards Tuscan or towards Tucson. It's well, I don't know how to pronounce that. Mississippi then is the cheapest state of America with the lowest cost of living index. I can't. I would be miserable if I left the vicinity. So it just is what it is. I just gotta do more side hustles, more sponsorships, which I might do tomorrow. I have 3 more. I forgot about one of them when I was saying I had 3. I lied. I had 4. So I have 3 more to get done in the next week and a half. Oh, so I pronounced it right the first time. It's Tuscan. That's what I thought, but then I looked at it and I was like, maybe it's not. How do you think you would handle a summer where it's on average 93 degrees every day, if not hotter? I would be sick. Like, I'm not joking. I would be miserable. I'm not talking sick like vomiting every day, but I'm talking about like just fatigued constantly. Well, that's basically what I was all summer. I could barely get up out of bed, would tire out really quickly. Even the days that I did have energy, I would use it all up and then be down for the count for a few days. Like, no. I do not do well in the heat. My whole life I have been absolutely miserable. Especially here, because this place does not cool off. And now it doesn't heat up. Like, my bedroom's going to be an icebox. Sure, step 1, go to the nearest place you can order taco pizza from. Order taco pizza, enjoy. And to cash in on fee picks. I won't go that route. But I am gonna buckle down on some other things and go some art route and maybe tutorial video route and whatnot, so. Market is feet pics and old shoes. I won't sell feet pics. That's weird. Nobody wants to see my feet anyway. They're basic. If not weird. Because I have like an arch on the top of my foot. I always thought it looked odd, but it might just be the inflammation and whatnot. I'm not selling feet pics. That's weird. I'm good. Plus, there's, I'm sure, not enough of a market. I don't show my face, I don't show the rest of me. Who the hell's want to see just feet and not know who's it's attached to? Ankle pics. Oh, just expose the ankle while you wear the socks. But no. Yes, flavored, you have, because there's a command called legs. Perhaps Australia isn't for you, even with good air conditioning in most cars and buildings. Yeah, no. Have I sent any Tenno-bomb gifts? Not yet. Kira, can we swap rooms? Yours is always hot. No, my bedroom is literally freezing. My office is a teensy bit warm, but this is where the thermostat is, and if I turn it down anymore, the rest of my apartment is going to freeze over and it would kill my reptiles. So I have it set to 71. I might need to, like, open the window in here so that it will hopefully push the heat through the rest of the apartment, but it's broken. It doesn't work correctly, and it's very annoying. You know the saying, Kira? There's a sucker born every minute? Yeah. That's just cheating for both taco pizza suggestions. You did show your feet on one stream a few years ago, just before Edric started following. Which letter of the alphabet has the best vision? C. I see what you did there. Every village needs its idiot. And I'm the captain of mine. Alright, I need to send you guys elsewhere. You guys got an extra 20 minutes out of me. Sitting here yapping, complaining. Sorry. I know I've been doing that a lot lately. It's not good content. We can go to La Demp. I haven't been to La Demp in ages. We have to usher you to bed. Yes. You love hearing me talk. You have to send us elsewhere. Yes, I have doctor's appointments. I have regular therapy at 1 o'clock. I have a rheumatology appointment at 2:15, which I might be late for, but it's fine. I have to leave my physical therapy early enough to get to the rheumatologist. And then I gotta figure out... Well, I don't think I have to make dinner, because there's enough cheesy chicken that I made the other day that Joe can have some of that, too, because Joe's gonna come over for the night. Because he has to bring me the car back, because we thought there was gonna be snow, and I can't park on the street here during snow in case they bring out the plows, so... Okay, either way, I'm gonna go. You guys can do what you want. You don't have to go, but you can't stay here. You have to go home, but you can't stay here. So, I will see you all tonight at some point for the regular shenanigans, and possible sponsorship. I might just push it one more day. Yeah. Bye, people.